How's it going, everybody? You've got Creator here. Just gonna jump right into it today. Super excited, can't possibly wait. Not possible. Can't wait. Can't wait. It's been too long. I had to go from streaming every other day to not streaming for an entire week. Or 5 days. It sucks. I need Defect. Can't wait. Uh-oh. I'm dropping mad frames. Or was I... Okay. Come on, frames. Okay. I think I'm back. I was dropping extreme frames. But I think I'm good now? Anybody in chat able to hear me confirm that I am good? The number of dropped frames does not seem to be going up. That said, it is very large. There were mad frames dropped, to be sure. But I think it's done. I'm gonna wait for somebody to confirm in chat. Or I can see, I can test on my end, see what it looks like here. Because yeah, looks like, you know, high, almost 69% of the frames of the stream were dropped. Not nice. Not nice. 1 second, chat. Oh shoot, I can see the number. Okay. No, it's not. Okay. I was dropping frames. I was dropping more frames, and then now I'm not. Hope that lasts. Pretty sure that's gonna last. But so far it is lasting. Anybody out there able to hear me? My precious frames slipping through my fingers like so much shitty sand. Shitty 100p sand. I don't want to check again on my end in case that was... Nah, it's probably superstitious to say that's what caused the frame drop. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, well... The frame number seems stable for now. So I think I'm ready to go for it. And if there's anybody out there, hope you are able to hear, see, receive frames, etc. It's good to see Sun and Dan in the chat. Sun getting there first. Holy sniping Dan. Unbelievable. Nearly impossible. Very impressive. Great to have you both here. Frames continue to see stable. Oh, we're off to a good start. Brain fire, so good. Top 10 brain. Ready, excited. All right. I am ready, excited, though. I mean, that part's true. Hey, the early shop. The early shop. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Early shop into 3 elites. Probably, maybe other shop options include... This one, there's flexibility. Guardian Act. No, if you're feeling a bit aggressive. Well, actually, there's like... So yeah, there's... Oh no, frames. Frames. Okay, cool. I just had to, it's like Beetlejuice. I just had to say frames a bunch of times, and then the frames are back. We're good. This is a cool option to do. And then if I'm feeling drunk, something like this can bonk. Dude, the frames. I'm so sussed. They keep doing it. It's like the freaking weeping angel. Every time I take my eye off it, one little smidge is framed. And why is my mouse like sus? Probably the best one here. Frames. Oh no. They're doing it. I see. It's red. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, frames. Hang tight, chat. Frames have stabilized? I'm confident. So I mean, probably like this is what would be best here. Something along this lines. If, you know, this is the maximum like aggressive situation. Probably there's some valuable flexibility here. Go to whichever of these suits me after this. But yeah, get like 3 combats here into this guy. Campfire, second delete. Get this over this. Get this campfire. If you go for this elite, you don't get that additional campfire. So go over here. Cool. Other option, if I find it suits me more, would involve targeting this. And then from there, probably like this. Yeah. So it's 2 elites, but it's safer. So those are pretty good options. And the frames are stable. Hold on. Is this where the knob is? We're gonna find out. I've got a few shots to dig for knob. But it's not even November anymore, so I'm pretty sure they patched the knob out at this point. Good to have you here, Fire Trooper. Not only for the usual reasons, but also because it means the stream is functioning. For now. Been having some frame issues. Hopefully it's done. But yeah, I like the flexibility here. I can path into whichever of these suits me most from here. Does not have to be here. In fact, I'll even do this just so I don't mess that up. But yeah, I can decide after these two, which is pretty cool. So, early shop means I swap. And there's even optionality for that early shop. Very, very cool. And I do think these are the paths I would choose. Again, if I need to bail out of these later elites, I can, which is awesome. The red path is the aggressive path. Pretty sure I would definitely want at least 2 elites, so the purple path is kind of just is the purple path. That's a hot take. The purple path is the purple path. Yeah, just making sure I'm not missing any slight pathing optimizations. Yeah. I think I have it right presently for these options. Just started Slay the Spire. Is the game good? It's pretty awesome. It's a really, really awesome game. It's the most replayable game I've ever played. And I've played freaking Minecraft, bro. It's super, super, super good. So I hope you enjoy it. I will make it clear, I play like the slowest of anybody. So just make sure you keep that in mind when adapting, when forming your opinions in the game. I play very, very, very slowly. That is not a feature of the game itself. But I'm glad you found this game, and yeah, I mean, it's, I think, the best game I've ever played. I think it's really awesome. Am I slower than Life Coach? I am, you know? It sounds like a funny joke, but it's not even close. I mean, it's not close. It's not close at all. I don't think it's pretty close. I don't think it's close. I'm really slow. Oh, thank you, Zatan. Yeah, it's what I've learned works for my brain. I have I think, a lot of other people don't experience as significant of a drop-off when they play quickly versus slowly. I've learned I super, super do, and the way to get the most out of myself is to like quadruple check everything and to be super thorough and super, super meticulous. I've learned that's what works for me, and I want to win, so here I am. Just unga bunga across the cards because I'm impatient as hell. But see, for me, the thing that wins out is how frustrated I get with myself when I mess something up. And that's what I think has gotten me to this point, is the past frustrations of missing some little thing that I could have caught if I was just more thorough have got me to instinctively be as thorough as I can about all these decisions. Most of the time. I just don't want to put my foot in my mouth there and then I'm going to make some dumb mistake, but it allows me to catch it as often as possible, those mistakes. You play on mobile. I played a fair bit on mobile too. There's not really all that much difference on mobile except for the whole silent, the silence ring of the serpent is twice as powerful as it normally otherwise is, which is a pretty big gameplay difference, but otherwise no big difference. I haven't spent 1.5 hours on one card selection yet. I don't think so, but I have spent like 20 something minutes on one probably. And it's probably happened more than once. You like to play slow, hell yeah. I think that's the best. Listen, the right way to play is the way that gets you the best results. But for me, that's definitely slow, and I like hearing other people that are getting the most satisfaction out of that approach too. So I think this is what I'm going to be doing. I mean, I think I always go here. I'm always boss swapping because I get to choose between these, and I do think I've picked the best pathing options for these choices. So let's see how it do. Oh, I got boss swap, let's go! I got boss swap, I pulled boss swap. Yep, what I've been doing is if there's an early shop in Act 1, I boss swap. If I find a reason to think I should do something different, then maybe I'll consider doing something different. So far, seems right. So, give me that Pandora's box. Boink! Oh, that's real good! Oh, that's real good! Oh, that's real good! I will check 2 strikes, 1 defend. 2 strikes, 1 defend. I think even in a Guardian Axe, chucking 3 strikes is definitely too greedy. Pandora's box at home, you damn right. We have Pandora's box at home, and we sure do. We sure do. This is one of the best boss swaps you can get. And it's probably the single relic where the value of it as a swap versus the value of it as a choice. The value of it as a swap represents the biggest boost in its value. I hate picking Astrolabe, and I love swapping into it. Whereas like the other really good swaps, like Pandora's Box and Runic Pyramid and Snecko Eye, it's like, well, yeah, I mean, I love those all the time. This one I only love as a swap, but it's super, super, super good. As long as you don't hit some fucking bullshit, right? It still can fuck you over, but it's almost always gonna be dank. Like, even if it turns into like 3 like things that feel kind of shitty, usually it still ends up being dank. Kind of like P-Box. You P-Box into a bunch of like shitty things, and then it ends up just still being broken. But yeah, I think it's still going to be 2 strikes and 1 defend, 3 strikes, 2 greedy. 2 strikes, 1 defend. Give me some broken stuff. Yep, that seems good. That seems pretty fucking good. And yeah, good. Boss swap. Boss swap, good. This is probably the best thing you could see here. I mean, maybe, yeah. I think I'd rather have this than Green Sunder here. I think this is the best individual card you could see. This is like, whatever, it's a good upgrade. And, you know, I mean, recursion early doesn't really do very much unless you have like, I don't know, Darkness Plus or something. I like it. I like it. Test. The test has been passed. You have passed the test. I have passed the test. Nice to see you on a watch streak, Three Suns. Hope you're doing well out there. I'm doing well out here. This is awesome. So, what does this deck need? Mostly, let's see. So I'm gonna test a few hypotheses here. I don't need to take any sort of dramatic risk. True or false? I'm gonna give it the old Weasley Snopes answer and say that's a mostly true. But these hits do lend themselves towards farming now. I mean, self-repair absolutely says farm. What are you doing? Farm! And then like Recursion Darkness kind of also says the same thing. I mean, it's because it's Darkness Plus and there's a recursion, it is actually good against Nobnam. It is really good against Lagavulin. It is pretty dang good against Sentries. So it's mostly saying farm, and also none of these things are late game value in of themselves. Decent start of a 10-hour run. I mean, it depends. If I get some setup relics, then 10 hours, that's gonna be the speed run target. That's gonna be a conservative estimate. But none of these things are like, wow, I've got this like amazing thing for Act 4, right? The reason why this deck projects to be strong in Act 4 is because I project to be able to farm to the max. So, I think that is the MO. Of course, if I have to dodge, I have to dodge, right? This isn't like a, busted crown situation where it's like every possible instance for value is like a precious gasp of air. But these things are lending themselves towards farming. So this helps with chip damage and, just healing generally. This is all about damage. This is not providing block at all. So I still could use more actual front load damage. because as of now, you bottom deck Darkness, the damage is really, really, really limited. And I could use some more front-loaded block. So, still need some more stuff. I have more of a damage add here than a block add, although this is sort of a block add with some squinting involved. But still, more front-load block, more front-load damage would be good. Speedrun attempts for 9:59. It's almost impossible, but I like having high aspirations. Boom. That seems good. That seems good. So, pretty sure I always start here. Call D. The Guardian ain't gonna know what hit him. Wow, this is a draw. Now that's what I call drawing. Okay. It is okay. Probably. Perhaps. Oh, he has all 3 of my freaking defends on the turn when he does nothing. Epic. Is there a kill line I expect? Not. So 12, so this is doing 12. If I were to focus entirely on damage, yeah, 12 plus 9, 21. Nope. So then the question becomes, play self-repair or play a strike? So I would do Darkness Recursion, so then next turn I have Dual Cast. I can kill next turn, yeah? Let's say I did Darkness Self-Repair, Recursion Zap. 12, 15 this turn, so guy goes to 29, and then the Dark Orb is going to be 18. Yay, I can kill next turn. So I will play the Self-Repair. I am taking 6 but healing 10. Nothing I can do about that. Fucking draw order is what it is. Yep. Darkness, self-repair, recursion, zap. What? Duh. Ow. Cool. Seems good. Hello world, FTL, white noise. FTL looks good here. White noise is not consistent. Hello world. I think I'm off to a strong enough start here, and it's not like I have energy to fuel it or anything like that. FTL helps with a little more front load damage. Sounds good to me. Boop. No potion. Potion chance now 50%. Cool. Golden idol. Nope. Nope. I want to look in the shop. So I'm planning to turn this guy's offers down. Having fewer strikes and defends does make the removal a bit better, but no. 75 of my 115 gold. Yeah, I need that into a shop. There is an open question as to which shop, but I think I know that I'm going to be cutting left here. I suspect, as I think I like the idea of using what I've got here to farm max elites rather than play it safe here. I mean, I can still dodge remaining elites for the act after any given elite. So I think I'd like to put 3 on my plate. 3 delicious elites with the farming incentive that the Astrolabe has provided. So, because this is not a combat, means the plan would be this here. Yep. So walk into the shop here, see what I'm able to afford, and then take the 2 additional easy pool combats. And plan is to attempt. I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and lay out the very conservative path just in case it should become necessary for whatever reason. I think that's very unlikely, but better, you know, no reason to commit to ruling that option out. What's up, Wet? 12 minutes per floor, going pretty fast today. Maybe a bit reckless of me. Might be a bit reckless of me. Hope you're having a good one, Wet. Hope you're having a wet one. Good. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, no. This guy, my money is very important. Cleric is best healer, though. I will maintain that. A PB and slice and dice. Nice. What numbers? What numbers we talking? As if I had any significance of, as if I had any idea what a good or bad PB was. But the chat should know. It's always nice to better your numbers. 7 on normal, not very impressive. I have no idea one way or the other, but a new PB is a new PB. Improvement is as improvement does. That's like 7 on Ascension 5. Hey, that's, I don't know how many hours you put into the game, and that actually wouldn't even really matter that much. It's all a part of the process. But yeah, as much as Cleric is best healer, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Right now, he ain't. I don't trust this Cleric, so I leave. Let's have a look at the money. Give me the best things I can buy. No! But it's probably okay. I got a cold snap. I like to see that. And then I get to choose between a go for the eyes and a hologram. I've been thinking more and more that, oh, I don't know. Hologram is not good early unless you have like pyramid. Pyramid hologram is good like straight up right away. I've been realizing, I've been thinking more and more that like if you swap into pyramid, like floor 1 hologram is just like, because like a lot of the reason hologram sucks is it's like I just used 1 of my 3 energy that turn to block for 3, and now I have to like spend it on the card I got, and what if that's not what I want to use? And it's like, that's fine, just like wait till you can do it and then do it, and then just wait till you can play the other card and do that. It's dank. Anyway, don't have pyramid. That's just amusing that I have. But I can't buy a potion unless I go for weak potion. That's like, yeah, this Astrolabe is really, really, really good, Wet. This one hit really good. This is super funny, and I mean, this is just obviously this. Hard to deny that this is that. So Cold Snap always happens. Probably Gopher gets the other pick, but Hologram could be an option. FTL has like a little tiny synergy with Holo. Recursion, 0 cost, Holo, cool. And it is sort of like more Frost because I can Holo Frost, and Frost is good. So yeah, if I wanted to buy a potion, it would be Weak Pot. I mean, it's not like the worst idea in the world. I'm planning to go into 2 fights here before the first elite, so that's 50% potion chance. So the odds of getting no potion, well, it's more the odds of getting 2 potions that matters, right? So that would be 50% and 40%. So 20% chance that I end up throwing away a potion because I bought one. Knob kinda hard now. I mean, I probably take 1 big hit to Knob and then kill with Darkness. There might be super, super, super bad draw orders where I have to take 2. I'm also healing 10 per floor, like, I don't know, maybe I have to dodge 1 more elite. So, it's not that what you're saying is necessarily false, but it's, I think the expected damage from the Knob is an amount that I project to be able to handle. I mean, Holo also is pretty frequently valuable damage against the Knob. Not always, but pretty frequently. So yeah, cold snap always happens. It's just... do I want weak pot? Do I want hollow? Or do I want go for the eyes? What likes the darkness plus hollow stuff? Yeah, it's pretty real. It's just really, it's fun to have it be that real this early. But I think it's pretty real. And of course, that is definitely the best long-term pick. So the fact that it's like potentially the best pick right now and definitely the best pick long-term, I like it. And yeah, I can in fact afford that by $1. Loving it. I'm in. So not heat sinks, not gopher, not tempest, not panic button, not these potions, and not a Rishmiv. Weak pot for Knob seems real. I think I would rather... I think the amount of the time that this saves more HP than this is... I mean, maybe not the majority of the time, but I think it is honestly close enough. 10? Holy. Thank you very much, Wet. Thank you very much. I think it is not... Yeah, I think hologram saves more HP than weak pot fairly frequently. Frequently enough. I'm going for it. Snap and hollow. Bam. 1. Sad to see this go. Sad to see the membership card go. If only it had been the Serpent instead of the freakingly Cleric. I only had $115 instead of the $158. Could have been cool. Alright. No boot, no tiny chest. Those are pretty epic. Alright, onward. Let's fight the guys. The guys are dead. But my self-repair. If I put the strike here, then the guy's representing 18. So yeah, I just kill back, but then there's no dark orb. Well, I mean, I still have a buffer of 7 HP. That's probably fine. So I think that's what I do. Is strike back. And then darkness dual cast. So that will kill back, but not hit front at all. And yeah, that's the only way to get it to hit back, which is the only way to not take damage this turn. Or I could just say, you know, I just said I have a buffer of 7 HP, but it seems more dangerous to just like take that to the face. I mean, this guy is about to get 4 strength stronger, but I think that's still probably the right move with 3 defends left in the deck. So, strike, yeah, darkness plus strike back, dual cast. Yep, I think that checks out here. Wink. Boom-lonk. Boom-long. Can we do only darkness next run? I mean, that's not gonna win. I mean, what do you mean only darkness? Like, literally only click on cards that say dark? Because that's like 2 cards. That is, I mean, I think you will learn in a very, 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 very good way. That is not the type of game this is. It is all about being contextual and adaptable, and grabbing what the Spire is offering you to fill the roles that you need filled. Forcing one type of thing is not usually going to work very well. I've got my self-repair. And if I play Cold Snap, then I can't necessarily play it this turn, which I kind of just want to. So I'll just go ahead and do this right away. Nice. Defend, defend, self-repair. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bang. Healing to full is the greed as of yet. That is correct. Beautiful. Uh-huh. Ooh. This is going well. Oh, that's going well. 40% potion chance. So I will cut to the right here. That seems good. Doing. Guy. I have a self-repair, so I'm okay with taking some damage this turn with my self-repair plus. So I don't think I dual cast the Cold Snap, just a full block. I'm thinking this is a Zap Cold Snap defend situation. Take 5. Mm-hmm. 7. So I want to play self-repair, I want to play defend, I want to play recursion, and I guess just strike then. Cool. Play hand. Boom. Boom, boom, boing. Beautiful. Hey, what's up, Tyner? Welcome on in. Coming on in on a very strong start to the second run of my Defect 50 sample here. So far, the swaps have been awesome in this sample, starting off with a Pyramid swap and now a very, very strong Astrolabe into Self-Repair plus and then Recursion plus to go with the Darkness plus. I've managed to get a little more front load damage to accompany it, along with a touch of Frost Focus. Off to a wonderful start. Hope your day is off to as good of a start. Yeah, quite a lovely lab indeed. So, when do I want to play FTL? What do I want to reshuffle in? Guy's got 23 HP. If I play... I mean, the Darkness is a little bit useful. I've got enough Orb Evokes that it's fairly useful if I put it back in the reshuffle. In which case, I probably want to do the defrag first. Okay, so here's what I'm seeing. Defrag, Dark, Smack. He's going in. So, I can do Cold Snap, Hollow Cold Snap 12 plus 9, 21, that kills. Double check that math, but yep, 12 from the 2 Cold Snaps, 9 from the Evoked Lightning, that is 21 damage, that kills, and I've played the Self-Repair, and that's the Greed. Beautiful. Boom, give. Ooh. Wee. I think I want that Equi. That's a Pyramid card. Hey, Peter. That's a pyramid card. God damn it, why can I never do that voice when I want to in real life, and then sometimes I just randomly fire it off? It'll never happen again. Not for 1,000 years. I think I mean, these are all good. You know, you don't skip any of these. But I think Ball Lightning is at the bottom of the pack because of the darkness and how cool it is to recur it. Projected number of upgrades is 3. You know, this should be the defrag. So next could be the beam cell. But like I could use some more front load block. I really don't have any of that. So yeah, I think I will take the best card here. I will take the Equi, get some front load block, get Pyramid. Pyramid good. Sound good. Now I've got some zero cost stuff. Hologram works well with it. Alright, not Beam Cell, not Ball Lightning. I'll take the Equi. Beautiful. Potion chance back to 50%. Let's fight. Well, that's fun, but I still think it's not that this fight is guaranteed to go well. Far from it. I think the worst case scenario is this is a rest. I'll probably still end up fighting here. Could be wrong. I think that's basically what I'm looking at here. This is nice to have. But yeah, this draw is fun. Yeah, max HP knob, and I draw this. Was this the reason to take Ball Lightning? Could be. We will see. Could be. I do think Recursion Darkness, albeit 2 skills, are going to probably end up saving my ass here. But yeah, very clear what I do this turn. Auga. Auga. Okay. Whoop. Okay, darkness is here. That is good. So, playing darkness this turn immediately brings it to 13, and then at the end of this turn it's 20. So, oh yeah, actually I'm guaranteed, because of FTL, I'm guaranteed access to everything but FTL. So, I'm guaranteed access to these two is what that means. So it's 20 next turn, so I can do 20 with Recursion. I could hollow dual cast after that, so I can do 60 next turn. Pretty sure that's not going to kill. But I think I can set this up to be a pretty good take one really fucking big hit, but not a second big hit. But the thing is, I need to make sure I can guarantee that, because the penalty of bad math is death when you power the knob up a lot. This is the most math-themed enemy, as in just doing the actual math is at its most important. So I'll just make sure I'm not wrong about this. But yeah, again, this 13 at the end of this turn, or 13 after I play it, 20 at the end of the turn. This is doing 20, dual cast is making it 60. So then, let's say I do get this. So then the other things this turn, that's 2 energy here with the dual cast. So that's adding 11 on here. So 71. With this it's 81. So I could do... Oh, actually I can't play Zap because then it fucks up recursion stuff. So that was 11, so 71, 81. So you're looking for 30 more, and this does 6 more. So basically, I am taking a hit next turn. Then the question becomes, can I guarantee a kill by turn 4? And I think I know what would potentially do it. It's a weird line, but maybe it's not even that weird. Basically, I'm playing Equi a bunch of times. What I'm seeing is Darkness Equi this turn. Only takes 1. That's cool. Next turn, Hollow Equi. So I know what's in my hand. I have Defend, Zap, Strike, Cold Snap, this recursion, FTL, if I mean, I guess I'd rather redraw it, so I will probably play it. And yeah, of course, it's all my energy for next turn to hollow the Equi. But yeah, hold these in my hand. So then the following turn, I don't guarantee to have dual cast, but I do have recursion. So let's see. I mean, damage-wise, that's not doing any... It's not doing any damage guaranteed. But let me figure out exactly how many cards are in the redraw and stuff. Let's do that math. So Darkness Equi, take 1, but the guy has 6 strength. Following turn, Hollow Equi. Blocks for 16, makes the guy do 9 more damage. So he's doing 42, I think, total. And I'm blocking 16, so that'd be 26. So I'd have lost 27 HP total. So I'd go to 44 HP. 44 HP. And then I have a Dark Orb that's at 27. But this guy's damage, he's literally at full HP. I have a Dark Orb that's at 27. And I have the recursion. One quick sec, chat. Just had to let the dog in. Okay. So, in my hand, after this line, so yeah, guy's at full HP. Dark Orb is at 27 at the end of turn 3. And I have Defend, Zap, Strike. I probably will play this. This is what I have in hand. So Defend, Zap, Strike. Strike, Cold Snap, Recursion, Self-Repair. So I will be drawing 3 cards. And in the discard pile will be Equilibrium and Darkness. Right, those are the only cards from here going into the discard pile. So 5 cards in the discard, and I'm drawing 3 of them. So what that means is that actually, if I play Recursion, then I can guarantee... Oh no, not how that works. not how that works. Yeah, then there's 6 cards in the reshuffle, I'm drawing 4. And of course, you know, it gets me smacked so much harder. So yeah, it doesn't guarantee anything, so not worth doing. If it guaranteed, but it doesn't, so it doesn't. So then, what is the worst draw at that point? In my hand, I have Defend, Zap, Strike, Strike, Cold Snap, Recursion, Self-Repair. So, in the discard are Darkness plus Equilibrium, 2 Defends, and a Dual Cast. So, what would probably be worse? I mean, is there a kill line with Darkness plus but not Dual Cast? So it'd be at 27. I can use the Darkness plus to make it 34, but then I'm just recurring it. I mean, I could recur it first and then Darkness plus and then push it through again. That's still not doing enough that turn. Not without Dual Cast. So probably the worst thing then is to bottom deck the Dual Cast and the Equi. So if I have Defend and Darkness plus and Defend, I survive. You know, I'm at 44 HP and the enemy is doing 42. But I can't recursion. I can't retain it. I can play 3 defends to make it so I end with 4 HP, I believe. I'll double check that math at the end, but I think I end with 4 HP if I play 3 defends. But that's also assuming I don't need any additional damage, which is probably not a safe assumption. Because again, that's at the end of this turn it's 20, at the end of next turn 27. So it'd be 34 the following turn, and then I'd be dual casting that. Yeah, that's 68. That's not enough. So what that seems like to me is basically I am playing the recursion. Even though I'm getting hit harder, it is doing a very significant amount of damage. It is very important to redraw it. And I have a threatening chance to take a second massive big hit and be knocked down to like 4 HP if I don't. So it's better to just guarantee lose 5 HP than I think take a risk of getting knocked down to only 4 left. That said, well, yeah, no, it's a 4 out of 6. Instead of a 60% chance, it's a 2/3 chance. So it increases the chance of getting the cards that I need. What's up, Stolid Fox? Welcome on into some fun Defect stuff. Very strong Astrolabe, very strong start overall. Very bad knob draw, but it could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. I'm just doing my math here, doing my due diligence, figuring out how to maximize here. Hope you're having a good one, Stolid. So, I believe that the conclusion is I need to play recursion next turn so that I can redraw it to free up more draw in the hand. Yep, knobbers do be knobbing, even though November is over. The knobbing will continue until win rate improves. So yeah, if I play the recursion, so let's do math with that. I think right now that's the plan. So that means the guy, so this turn, Darkness Equi, go down to 70 HP. Next turn, Hollow Equi and Recursion. So I'm playing 5 skills into the knob, as one does. As one is wont to do. One quick sec here. So, so yeah, the base damage. So it's 14 this turn, and I'm blocking 13. Take 1, I'm at 70 HP. Next turn, guy will have 15 strength, so it's base 31, so that's 46. Right? Yeah, 15 plus 16, 31, and into Vuln, that's plus 15, so 46. And I am blocking for 16, so I will lose 30. So I will go to 40 HP. But the damage, darkness 20 at the end of this turn, so it does 20 damage. Knob is at 91. Yeah, his max HP knobber. Knob at 91. The thing is though, can I afford to do that? It reduces the chance of the worst possible draw, but I don't think it makes it 0. And I will double check the math on this, but I do think that it makes it so that if I do get the worst possible draw, I no longer survive with 4 HP. So let's play that worst possible draw out. I mean, that is still bottom decking the Equi and the dual cast. So it's drawing darkness plus recursion, defend, defend. So if I have that, that's darkness plus and recursion, that's 1 energy worth. And then I can also, oh yeah, and I mean FTL's in there also. That's right, because of FTL it's actually 7, but the FTL doesn't really count. But yeah, the things going in here, darkness plus, Equi, recursion, and FTL. But it's still, because FTL is draw neutral, it's still basically like draw 4 out of 6. So, orb will be at 20 at the end of this turn, 27 at the end of next turn. So guy's at 91. Darkness brings that up to 34. So recursion does 34. Can I otherwise push it through? Because if I can, it would have to be before the darkness plus. And so I probably, well, I might have the energy for it. Let's say I do recursion first. So the dark orb's right here, because right now I don't make any other orbs. I still recur this, dark orb's up front. And then, if I do recursion, darkness plus, zap, cold snap. So guys at 91, and this goes to 27. So 27 plus 34, 61. So I need 30 more damage. This means I need 20 more damage. But the lightning does only 4, and the cold snap does 6. So right now that's 10 damage short. And that's with the explosive pot. Double check the math on that. But 20 at the end of next turn by playing the recursion. Guy goes to 91. If I draw the recursion, then it's 27. And then I would do darkness and zap and cold snap. evoke that for 34. So 27 plus 34 is 61. Guy was at 91, so it goes down to 30. This brings him down to 20. But then it's the zap and the cold snap are the remaining damage, and that is 10. So, just keeping in mind, this is me trying to find a way where there isn't a low chance of the, where the worst possible draw order doesn't screw me over. So, a decent chunk of the time, this ends up not being a huge deal. A player version of Rage that worked when your enemies tried to buff or debuff me. That'd be cool. I don't think there's anything, there's obviously things that can clear those debuffs. I don't think there's anything that like powers you up for it. Although I think the downfall mod, the whatchamacallit, the hermit character gets like more power from having debuffs. But that's a modded character, but a very good modded character. So the question then becomes, what is more dangerous, big picture? So actually now I think the question becomes, I'm looking back at the situation where I'm guaranteed to survive turn 4 with 4 HP. Because the question then is, can I guarantee a kill the next turn? So, that line is Darkness Equi, go to 70 HP this turn, guy's got 6 strength. This turn, FTL, probably. I will play it at some point. Count it now. So, guy goes to 106. And then Hollow Equi, the only other things played there. So, Knob is at 106. I've given him 12 strength. So, it's 42, and I block 16, so minus 26. So that's 44. 44 HP remaining, and the guy's hitting for 42. So I do survive the next hit. Then after that, so let's say I get the worst possible draw, which would be defend, defend, darkness. So then I can just play 3 defends, but can I kill afterwards? Because yeah, it's 44 versus 42. Playing 2 defends, and the guy. So playing 3 defends leaves me with 4 HP. So there's no way to sneak recursion in there, is the thing. So darkness, 20 at the end of this turn, 27 at the end of next turn, 34 after that. But I can just play attacks instead of doing anything with the defense, because then I just have 2 HP instead of 4, but doing the damage is obviously more important as long as I don't play skills. So in that situation, I'm drawing defend, defend, darkness, all skills, but attack wise, let's say I don't redraw the FTL, so the guy's at 106. I have strike. I can use cold snap to block also, that's just way better. So strike, cold snap, strike, dealing 18. So the guy is at 88. And then the following turn, I can guarantee 68 with dual cast, which I'm guaranteed to draw. And then I can do 10 more damage from this, and then I just need strike zap, or 2 strikes, or FTL strike. I'm guaranteed FTL at that point. Okay, so that's the line. That line never dies, and the other line does sometimes die. The line where I play recursion kills more on turn 4, but if I don't get the kill, it doesn't always kill, and if I don't get the kill, I die. The line where I don't play recursion turn 3, it kills less often on turn 4, but if I don't get the kill on turn 4, I survive with a few HP instead of dying. So that is the right move. So the plan is Darkness Equi, then next turn, Hollow Equi. Should be at 44 HP. Take 1 this turn. Guy's doing 42 next turn because he's got 12 strength plus 16, 28 into Vuln 42. I'm blocking 16, that's 26. 70 minus 26, 44. He's still doing 42. And I have 44 HP, so I survive with at least 2. Should be 4 because of the, or 5 because of the Cold Snap. And then draw damage the following turn. Okay. Darkness Equi. Equi owns. Good thing I didn't take like Ball Lightning. Good thing I have this Equi. Like actually, Equi is owning the knob right now. That's, I mean, that's annoying is what it is. I think it does make the odds like a tiny bit worse. You know, the chance of getting 10 damage out of FTL is now gone. Annoying, not that big a deal. But annoying, for sure. So, this is indeed Hollow Equi. Not recursion. Equi? Oh. Equi. Okay. The best thing to get was the dual cast, but the Equi means you can block a lot. And also, I'll play FTL, may get the dual cast anyway. No reason to play anything before the FTL, yes? That is correct. So I will play the FTL now. Dual cast. So that just means I can focus on blocking, yes? And then next turn with the Equi, I can do some recursion dual cast thing. So this should be Cold Snap Equi. So let me do the math on Cold Snap Equi here. Because yeah, that blocks for 16, and the guy is doing 46, right? Yes, that's correct. So block for 16 against 46, takes 30, survive with 14 HP. That's better than 4 or 5. But let's see if there is a kill. Probably there is. It looks like it. Maybe. It's gonna be close. Actually, it might be just short here. Because recursion dual cast does 81. It's 91 with explosive pot. But that's 15 damage short, and I have spent 2 energy, and I can only do 12 from there. Unfortunate, but is what it is. Let me double check the math on that. But yes, recursion, 27, dual cast, total of 81. Guy has 25 left. That's 15 after the explosive pot, and I've spent 2 energy. The most I can do remaining is like strike cold snap, that does 12. So 3 damage short of killing the knob, so I will block the mans. Also lets me play self-repair next turn. Epic. So confirming, one last check. 81, yep, 27 times 3 is 81. If I had darkness, I could make it work. Damn it, darkness! But you know, if I would need darkness and dual cast, obviously. Yeah, that's 81, needs 25 more, 15 after explosive, 2 energy left, and all I can do is 12, not 15. That is correct. Why are you playing Cold Snap? Won't that mess with recursion dual cast next turn? That is very, very true. Very, very true. That only works if I'm playing recursion this turn, which is when I think I originally added it to the line, but I'm not playing recursion this turn because I have Equi in my hand. Unless it kills. Right, but it does not. So I think the line that I was playing out that you are responding to was the one where I'm trying to see if I have enough damage for this turn. And I just arbitrarily picked Cold Snap over Strike. But you could, if it was lethal, I mean, you can just play Cold Snap last and there's no problem. But it's not lethal. So, for exactly the reasons you're mentioning, not Cold Snap this turn. Very, very, very true. Because, yeah, you know, it saves 3 this turn, and recursion being played does 4 or 5. Not going to be worth it. So, yep, 3 damage short of the kill. I can do 103. Yep. So, no reason to play a defend because it is completely neutral with the Equi. Could just, well, this, so it's probably just completely neutral what I play no matter what. Could just play the self-repair, could just play an attack. Doesn't really matter one way or the other. So I think beyond playing Equi, doesn't really matter what I play there. And actually, wait, no, I need to do the math here. Because of darkness, I might actually still be able to play the Cold Snap. So let's see that. If I did Cold Snap and Equi this turn, then next turn this is 34. Darkness makes it 41. Dual Cast makes that 82. But of course, if I can save this potion, that's... Oh no, my frames. No, come on, not my frames, dude. I'm turning the fan up to protect my frames. Come on, frames. Don't be like this. Okay. Testing, testing. I think I am alive. I think. Turn the fan on max here. Hopefully that helps cool my computer down. Should be back. The frames have stopped dropping. So hopefully the stream has stopped stopping. Thought it was you hit the F5. Maybe it was. Maybe you hitting the F5 is breaking my stream. Stop hitting that, Wicked Ninja. What are you doing? Why would you do that to me? Stop it. Hope you're having a good one, Ninja. So, if I did do Cold Snap Equi, 6 damage this turn from the Cold Snap. So guys at 100. And then next turn, so this is 34, then 41, so 82. So I'm looking for 18 more damage, and I've already played 2 energy worth. Yeah, no. That is not quite enough, unfortunately. Not quite enough damage for me to get away with playing the Cold Snap to block. As I would be 12 damage short. So couldn't even do it with the potion. Unfortunate, but not that big a deal, just a slight optimization. So basically, I play Equi, and then as long as I don't play Zap or Cold Snap or Dual Cast or Recursion, it doesn't matter. So I will play Self-Repair and Equi. Because yeah, again, the Equi will bring this guy's strength up by 4, so then the next skill brings it up by 5, so it's completely block neutral. Okay, Self-Repair, Equi. And then next turn, recursion and dual cast and all that jazz. Okay. Yup, knob going in. It's not even November, but somebody forgot to update freaking Knob's calendar because this guy's still acting like it is November. This freaking knobber right here. So, self-repair equi. I believe that is what has to happen. One more math check. 34 to make it 40. Yeah, definitely dead. Beautiful. It would be 35, then 42? Not 34, then 41? 34, then 41. What is the... I don't actually know what you're referring to, unfortunately. Okay, and it sounds like the numbers weren't even right. Cool. Easy come, easy go. No problem, no problem, no problem. Wicked Ninja with the watch streak. Oh, it sure is knobbing time. In the worst way. Yeah, no problem, Leprechaun Ninja. No problem. Okay. Self-repair equi. Knob. Cool. The only greed in the deck is the self-repair that I have played. So I will do Darkness, Recursion, Dual Cast. Wow. Freaking knobber. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god, wait! It's fine. Probably. No, it's fine. Okay, it's fine, but holy wake-up call. Holy freaking wake-up call. It's fine, but holy freaking wake-up call. I need to be more careful. Yeah. Gross. Disgusting. Unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. What I'm doing. Yeah. Holy. Gross. 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 Repulsive. Repulsive. Okay, and now the frames are dropping. Guess you wanted to recursion first. Yeah. I thought, ooh, funny, dark or bigger. No. Not arbitrary. I should have done math and I didn't, and this is what happens, especially in this fight. Especially in this fight. But it's probably fine, but I will be fucking careful. May have to use potion. Oh my god. It's probably fine, but completely unacceptable. Yeah, potion has to go. Gross, disgusting. That's what happened. Cool. -1 super fucking good potion. Wow. I mean, that's a real deal wake-up call. Awful. But recovery is real. Recovery is real, but just like empty. Head empty. Absolute head empty moment. Bye-bye, explosive potion. Hello, resting. Really bad. Really bad. So let's just make sure I don't mess it up again. It's part of the game. It's recovering from these and not letting it turn into more misplays, but yup. That, and, well, I mean, so now you see why. See, even when I go as thoroughly as I do, if I'm not thorough about even one element of it, these things slip through the cracks. This is why I take as long as I do to minimize these moments. But apparently it's not 0. But yeah, the math should check out here for dual cast recursion. That's 82, 95, and then play an attack and then explosive. Grody. So let's make sure I don't blow order for no reason. Dual cast 82, recursion 95, attack, potion. Really, 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 really bad. Really bad. Oh, cool. Because I have a, oh wait, cool, I have defrag. That is actually epic. That's actually pretty epic. So I mean, I'm going here and resting. I do still farm. It's just a rest instead of an upgrade. That's annoying, but like totally survivable as long as I don't let it turn into more misplays. Really, 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 really bad. -1 potion. But hey, potion zone. -1 potion instead of -1 defect, so that's cool. Potion zone. Against Laga or Gopher? Laga or Gopher? What the fuck am I doing? Laga or Sentries? I don't think it's Ball Lightning, but the recycle doesn't seem right to me here. It seems a little too greedy. I mean, you could push for some infinite thing here, but I don't think that's optimal. Gopher is really good against Laga. It's not great against Sentries, but it's generally good overall. I mean, I think if I rest, I am probably fine in both of these matchups. So yeah, I will take the Gopher. So do I bottle the defrag? Yes, I bottle the defrag. Freeg. But 21 HP, no potion. That is not enough to upgrade defrag yet. I will look to upgrade it here, and then after that, I mean, that's by far the strongest upgrade candidate. There's other stuff that's like fine, but gotta just course correct for mistakes here. It is what it is. Let's still get the win. Defect owns. Defect owns enough. So, Smith, nah, cannot afford. Cool. Snooze. All right, it is the Sentries. Very glad I rested. Should just be defrag equi. What's up, Storm of the Seas? Welcome on in. You've seen no misplays, so there have been no misplays. I had a little strategic aneurysm and went -1 explosive pot in the knob because of that. But as a result, I'm freaking adrenalined up and ready to be very harshly critical and thorough with myself and recover from said mistake. So still optimistic about this run. Just unfortunate that I'm having to make such a course correction. I mean, it's not that dramatic of a course correction. -1 explosive pot, it's not good. Should be survivable as long as I don't let it turn into more misplays. Glad you're here, Storm of the Seas. So yeah, I do think playing the defrag now, freeing up other energies next turn rather than the strike, seems right to me. Cool. Killed the first boss with poison. Good stuff. Poison versus bosses. Turns... Makes wins out of losses. Holy. So, what have we learned? Don't fuck up the orb shit. Explosive butt would be good here. I mean, maybe. First I have to get a guy to 10 HP in order for that to be true. With that, so I mean, this would be 12, or 13, 25, 28. Oh wait, but it would be with that? Yeah, it would bring one down. It's what it is. Gotta recover. Recovery is a skill. Let's see if I can execute on it. So. Gopher's not blocking anything. Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't be enough. That wasn't even the right energy math. It'd be 12 for 2 energy, and then 13, so 25, 28. Oh yeah, explosive wouldn't even kill this turn. Not that that matters. It would still be good to have it, because it's, you know, you could have it instead of not having it. That's why I would like to have it. Yeah, pretty sure it's just, like, go for, let's check the intervals, because doing darkness recursion, 13 damage, so it's like 27, make it 24, that seems right. So yep, I'm seeing go for back, defend, darkness, recursion, defend, take 10. Go for back, defend, darkness, recursion, defend. Because then dual cast can kill that guy. Okay. Have to be more careful. I have learned that I need to be more careful about it. But yep, I'm pretty sure that's right. Go for back, defend, darkness, recursion, defend. Cool. Yow. Yow, indeed, yow. Cool. I can dual cast and have it hit both. Don't think I can have it kill this guy. If I slip FGL in there, then yeah, it hits one there, and this guy's 21. This is doing 6. Well, if I get hollow, then I can recur. There's 50% chance I get that. Beautiful. So yep, pretty positive I play this here no matter what. Oh, come on, man. It was gonna be so cool. So, just, I mean, I can't guarantee that I will be able to hollow anything useful next turn, so I will do the dual cast to kill the guy, and then I'll just be playing Cold Snap and Defend. Do I ever have a chance of killing this guy next turn? No. I mean, like, let's say I did Cold Snap here, so guy's at 38 and then 18. I mean, I guess I could if I draw 3 attacks, but that's pretty unlikely. I think it's better to just put the damage here. A lot more likely I can kill in 2 turns. So, basically, Cold Snap, middle, dual cast, defend. What's up, Aria? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one out there. Glad the stars aligned today. I'm off to, it is a really good start overall on this run. I've been given some very, very strong stuff. I just also happen to have made a very empty-headed misplay in the knob fight and lost 1 explosive potion for it. But nothing I can't overcome, just something that I sure wish I had been careful enough not to have to overcome. But here we are. Still think this run's in a very strong place, and very glad you're here for it. Hey, what's up, Turkey? Good to see ya. So Cold Snap, middle, dual cast, defend. Take 2. Mm-hmm. 3. Ooh. I'm pretty positive it's Cold Snap, Hollow Cold Snap. Unfortunately, that does mean I am trying to redraw the self-repair. And, you know, if I don't draw any block, I get picked away 1 HP at a time. Yeah. Okay, maybe I lose 2 or 3 HP. I heal 10. It's fine. I want the Frost now. Hola. Hoya. Hoya. Okay. Now that's what I call fine. Nice. Cool. Equi. Pretty cool here. Boop. And get to block. Whoa, recursion. Now just to redraw into the self-repair. Okay. Block. That's block. Oh no, I could have cleared the artifact. I mean, I guess that could have mattered. Probably should have. Very unlikely to matter. This and this and this. Cool. Damn, I should have cleared that artifact. And it's... No, it's gonna be fine. You can tell that it's fine because of the way that it is. I mean, well, yeah, I can tell that the artifact isn't gonna matter because the thing's in there. Okay, cool. I've played self-repair. That's all the greed in here at this time. Yeah, Knob was by far the scariest fight, and the draw order went super bad, and then I super slipped up and lost a potion. But it's all gonna be okay, I think. Just gotta not slip up again. Shumble. Aw, sure would be cool if I was an upgrade ahead. I still probably rest there. I just have a potion otherwise. Anyway. Ooh, Frost. Compile, no thanks. More Frost for my fungus. Fungus? No potion chance. Potion now 60%, I believe. Bakabach. Oh. Oh, that's very good. Very, very good. What's up, Alibi? Just how invaluable was the knowledge from the stars? I don't actually know what you mean. I do not quite understand yet. You sound insane. I mean, I'm assuming I'm the one who's not putting the pieces together here. I just do not know what knowledge you refer to. Oh, a tool to glean knowledge from the stars. I understand. It was really good. It was self-repair, recursion, darkness. Pretty awesome, pretty fun start. And the run has just been strong throughout, except for one -1 explosive pot misplay. but I am recovering from it, and I think this run is strong enough to do that. This is very good. So, let's keep farming. Yeah, insane Astro. Oh, it's really, really good. It's really, really, really good. Very good Astro. Very, very good. One of the best. That's what they say. They say it's the best. So yep, I will go to this fight and then I will upgrade the Ting. Let's fight the guy. I will defrag, cold snap, and zap. Seems good. Put the frost up front. Put the frost in the bag. Yeah, because I'm about to be frail. Bam. 18. This is blocking for 3. Cold Snap's blocking for 3. Right now, guys, going to 48 here. Astro is one of the better swaps. Yes, one of the best. The S tier, an S tier swap. Very, very, very good. I have started this 50 sample with 2 wonderfully strong swaps. So I do think, I mean, let's say I get this. Now that's 12, that's 40, that's fine. Okay, so I think it's hollow FTL here. Watching a tournament back in 3 hours to see the Act 1 boss fight. I'll try to make sure I'm there by then. I'll do my best, Alibi, no promises. Recursion! Let's go. So that's blocking 9, blocks 11. Okay, so I only take 1. Pretty cool. Bang. Yeah, getting 3 upgraded cards and removing 3 base cards is strong. To swap specifically as a swap, not as a chosen boss relic, but specifically as a swap. Absolutely. So the guy's about to go to 36. That is enough to go. So I can just dual cast here. 18. Do I play the Gopher? Do I want to hold it? It's like fairly useful to hold. Yeah, probably more important to hold it. So, dual cast. If it was just a 3 upgraded card orrery, it would be worse, obviously. I don't know that I necessarily agree with that. I mean, you get to choose 3 times between 3 upgraded cards. I think that's, I mean, that sounds stronger to me. Like, just the choice. You get to look at 9 upgraded cards and choose the best out of each set of 3? I mean, that's huge. Okay, still just random. Well, yeah. Okay, then I definitely agree with you. All right, let's do this. Von. 10. Definitely be doing this. Okay. See what the cool-headed gets. Ace of Slime. So I can go for back, Cold Snap front, and Slimed. Seems legit to me. Yeah, just the difference between removing the strikes or defends. I mean, it's obviously better to than not to, for sure. But how much value exactly that adds is... It's fairly significant. I mean, the fact that you don't just have these things, but you're consistently drawing them early. But, you know, that's so much more significant early on, which is why the thing is so good as a swap and so not as a choice. So, cold snap, yeah, gopher, back, cold snap, front. Slime. Surprised I didn't lab the zap. Maybe I should have. Maybe I totally should have. I totally maybe should have. I think there are more situations. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I totally should have. The question then becomes, do you get rid of, you know, what are the other two things you get rid of? Because like one strike still goes. I guess it'd be one defend at that point. And I don't know, like zap is... There still is like that 20% of the time where you're like, hey, I'm sure glad I have zap or I'd be in big trouble. But that's like, is that really, I mean, how long does that stay true? It's interesting. That very well may be true. So many cases involving focus evoking orbs that make it difficult to analyze. Yeah, but the question is like, how often are those? Like, let's say you get 3 leap pluses. Are you glad that you have zap instead of a strike? Maybe? Probably. Probably, but I sure don't feel super confident about that. I want to spend more time thinking about that, whether or not zap is a part of the astrolabe sends. Three leap pluses make zap even better. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, is in the situation where you are theoretically most desperate for damage, and where zap would theoretically be the most exciting, are you glad you still have zap? So I'm trying to specifically put zap in the situation that's like best for it. I mean, I guess you could say you have like 2 defrags and an electro, and it's like, okay, cool, yeah, I'm glad I have zap, sure, whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I want to spend more time breaking that out. If you lab the zap, do you lab the dual cast? Another very important question. I don't think so, but I'm not super confident about that. I think the situations where dual cast ends up, I don't know. I could be tempted. It's very interesting to think about. I want to spend more time thinking about that later, but right now I want to focus on this a little bit. So I'm waiting on my self-repair here. So yeah, go for back, snap front, slimed. Slime. Dang. He gone, and the next turn I do. Boom, bop, pew. Very good. Give. That is the greed. That is correct. Do that. Oh, boop 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 bop bop. Skim, compile, streamline. This streamline is pretty good. It's a good candidate for that second upgrade after defrag. The hollow makes it stronger. The equi, I mean, I guess that's like technically a thing, but just not that much more than equi is with everything else. But yeah, I still don't have a big, I mean, this is my front load damage, which is not consistent. I need more. And this is one of those things. Streamline is like absolutely the most like, oh, gross, streamline, really? And then like every time I find it early, I'm like, oh wow, it's what I need, that's so cool. Oh wow, here it is again, exactly what I need, that's great. Cool, I think it's right. Still no potion. Go over here. Get Defect. Act 1 streamline. Yeah, it's like it's solid enough. It doesn't have the greatest numbers on it, especially if you don't upgrade it, but I should be able to upgrade it. This helps a lot. A rebound helps a lot. It depends on whether you're needing something that does what it does, and I am it as of now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Golden idol. Obtain a special relic, or obtain an ordinary everyday relic. Right? Not exactly, but it's better even. It's obtain my choice of an upgrade or an ordinary everyday relic, yeah? Special relic is cool, but then it says there's like some red text here. I can't read red text. This pain can't hurt me because I can't read. Like I don't want to have to deal with it, and it's not even necessarily better than just having the freaking thing. I mean, I have a good target for it, which is the streamline. I mean, that will be helpful in whichever elite this is. Yeah, give me this right now. Or else. Give me. Give. Give. Forgive me. Gaga. The easy themed enemy. Defrag, darkness, chillax. Let's not mess up orbs this time. Holy. Let's not mess up. Let's not randomly throw. It would be cool to have an explosive pot for Act 2, but it's fine. Defect is the Act 2 character. To recursion or not to recursion? That is the question. Whether it is nobler in the mind to Hey, what's up, Brutalix? Claws rise. Bro, December is the claw month because of Santa Claus. Amazing. We're in uncharted territory now. Hope you're having a good one, Brutalix. This does good damage, and I could put it behind Frost intentionally for later. How much am I opening with otherwise? I mean, the opening isn't that much, but I can put up more Frost. I think I'd just rather, but it's actually the same amount of Frost. So yeah, what am I actually, like maybe I'm playing self-repair. I mean, that is pretty good. But having this, yeah. Well, if I don't have Equi next turn, then Gopher isn't guaranteed to hit. I think I should go in this turn. Or actually, I will play FTL, and if it draws Gopher, then I probably don't go in. It's almost Clawmas, that's true. Chemical Xmas. Alright, it is not the Gopher. It's a defend, but that's fine. That's what we in the biz like to call just fine. So, strike, Cold Snap Recursion. Put the frost up front. Go. Oh yeah. Doing my Peggy Hill. I'm on my Peggy Hill shit. Let's do one of this. Yo! Peggy. Do this one, hold the gopher for next turn. Very good. Right, yeah. Right, yeah. Unless... Nah. Unless? Haha, just kidding. Unless? This, blocking 8. So if I dual cast, go for Streamline. Oh, but then I'm not playing the self-repair. I have not hologrammed yet, though. And I got 2 turns to find it. Yep, currently blocking 8. Okay, I think that's right. Dual cast, go for Streamline. Do I have lethal? Not with playing self-repair. Oh, I guess with Zap, yeah. With Zap, I do. Then that's all there is to it. Ain't no reason to play it safe. Math. Own. Yep, make sure I've got the orb order right, as I have recognized the importance of that shit the hard way. It's by far the most powerful way to learn things. But yeah, Zap dual cast 70 checks. Very good. The enemy. Potions. Imagine missing explosive potion when I could just keep getting speed potions all the time. Oh! That seems good. It's the ice. Act 1. Ice. Bro. Yeah, right now I probably dig. I was supposed to take no damage so that I could have 69 HP. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't play self-repair, right? Better to play a strike on... Is that even true? Probably not, right? Like, the strike damage is only really important if I'm having to kill the guy quickly, and if I'm having to kill the guy quickly, I'm not getting self-repair, and this is going to save more than this almost every time. So, defrag, snap, back, self-repair. Ouch. Yeah. How to kill your dragon. I can hollow cold snap. I already played the thing, so yeah, it looks like to me like zap, hollow, cold snap, back. Bam. Or even zap, hollow, zap. Wait. But what if that's dumb? Let's do that. Zap, hollow, cold snap. Yeah, well, because I need to cold snap back. Duh. 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 Cool. These guys gives potion. Darkness, dual cast strike, 26. Guy will have 7 plus the thing. Or I can darkness glacier and then there's recursion. Yep. There. Let's do the math. Minus 10. This guy's got 23. This is at 22. Yep. Well, wait. Yeah, 22. And this is getting evoked. So yeah, 23, but then he blocks for 9, yeah? So I need 10 more damage. I have 8 more damage. Well, fine. This definitely full blocks too. So it's fine. Yeah. Easy. Easy breezy. Wink. Played the self-repair. That is the greed. Delightful. Kill potion. A mid. Summon the pyramid by adding second equi. Yeah, dude, pyramid owns. Even if you have 2 equis. It's also charge battery. Congratulations. A mid. This all for one is like... fine? Is a mid fine? Seems fine. Alright. Pretty sure this one's a dig. I mean, what would the upgrade be otherwise? Gopher? F? Oh, did I drop frames? Okay, well, am I back? That frames number does look... The dropped frames number looks higher than when I last left it. But that number is looking rather thick. But it does appear to not actively be dropping frames. Hopefully I'm back. Hopefully people are able to view the dig. Because here it comes. Dig! Alright, upgrades. Upgrades. Hey, cool. Imagine manually upgrading Gopher. Couldn't be me. Dig. Okay. Had a scare. I could have an explosive potion instead of the speed pot, but otherwise, this is the best things could be. Still farmed max elites, still got max upgrades. I think I would be resting there, even with the thing. Look cool on my end, but might have rose-tinted glasses. Hey, I think you would know if the frames were being framey. If it looks good to you, I mean, that's also what the numbers I'm seeing on my end are saying. So, got the 3 elites, just had to do a rest. Probably would have done that even with the potion. Potion doesn't save consistently enough. But got 1 elite, 1 campfire, 2 elite, 2 campfire, 3 elite. 3 campfire. Let's go. Oh, that's true. I was supposed to wait for alibi. It's okay. I'll go really, really slow. In fact, I'll just spend the rest of the time plotting out my turn 1. I mean, that's probably what I was going to do anyway, let's be honest. Alright, how are we looking here? Gopher, not here exactly on the right. Doing. Is there any line where I don't cool-headed? Am I ever doing defrag streamline? That doesn't seem right. It's like counting on myself to draw my glacier, kind of, which I don't feel like counting on. Man, I am so excited for the freakingly fusion hammer. The streamline line, as it were, 24 damage. Guy goes to 13, blocks for 9, that'll be 6 after this. 19 represented next turn. Got a hologram. It's far from guaranteed. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's realistically no reason I wouldn't cool-headed here. See what I draw, and I think it is better to play cool-headed than defrag. So let's go. Okay. Yep, I'm seeing Streamline Gopher. Especially with this level of HP. I think that's right. Boop. Bop. Okay, hologram. Onogram. I can do Cold Snap, Hollow, Streamline. Sounds good to me. No other way to split, is that correct? Yeah, that is correct. Cool. Cold Snap, Hollow, Streamline. Boom. Baboo. Cool. Any reason? I mean, I think I want to save the glacier, right? So I can play it this turn, or play it next turn. Yeah, otherwise I'm not holding the Equi. So yeah, let's just do Equi Strike, that I can afford to do. Bang. And now glaze up the place. The darkness is pretty good. I definitely want Glacier in the reshuffle. Do I care about darkness in the reshuffle? I kind of think I do. Do I want darkness up front is a pretty real question. Not yet. I think I'd rather have it in the middle after I play Recursion at the end of the turn. Frames? No. Frames. 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 Okay. Unframed. Apologies for what is probably some meaningful background noise, but I think it's possible that part of the frame issues are because it's a bit warm today, and so I definitely want to keep the window open with the fan on blast to be cooling things down as much as possible. So hopefully the background noise is not too bad. And yeah, so if I do Glacier Darkness, that's 7 plus the 5 here, 12. Plus 5 more, 17, and then this brings it down to 13, and then this adds 4 more, so 17. That's still full blocks. So let's do that then. Glacier Darkness. Or actually, do I want Recursion in there? Maybe I do. And I probably want this farther back. I mean, I'm never, like, dual casting it next turn. I don't even have my focus out. Equi FTL Dark Recursion. The thing is, I think I want darkness back in the redraw. because I think some of the times the way that I'm splitting this guy is like darkness, dual cast type stuff. So I think I want this and this back in the reshuffle. And with that in mind, I think maybe sometimes I'm splitting in 2 turns, but I'm never splitting next turn, so let's just put it in the back. I think this is just recursion, darkness, FTL here. Oh, that works. Sweet. Cool. Looking good. Defrag, Glacier, full blocks, and then I can recur. Yeah, I've got enough orbs to move it forward. Yeah, let's do it. Defrag, Glacier is so good. I just so love having Glacier in my deck. It's such a big deal. Darkness, cool-headed, or no, Darkness Equi? Yeah, that seems pretty good. And the following turn I can dual cast it, do it a lot of damage. Cool. Darkness Equi. Do I want to put Darkness? Actually, at this point, I don't want that back in the reshuffle, so I think I'll just do Self-Repair Equi. Because the next turn, yeah, push the orb forward twice, dual cast. Beautiful. A goofer. Can I just block this? 27. If I do dual cast, that's like 14 plus 8, 22. So that'd be 26, but I could just do this. So if I do dual cast, Gopher, Cold Snap, Defend. 14 plus 8 from Passive Frost, 22. This makes 27. And guy's doing 27. Dual cast. On the other hand, do I want this specifically up front? Yeah, I do, because I don't have any single orbs left in here other than the recursion. So I will actually do dual cast afterwards. So if I'm doing Cold Snap dual cast, then that's 21 plus 4, 25. So I could do Cool Headed then. So basically that would be dual cast Cool Headed right now. Sounds good. That's fine. So, go for Cold Snap. And that is blocking fully. Yep. Bam. Smooth recovery is the name of the game. Let's do an FTL here. Let's do a little FTL over here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Should be able to kill in short order here. Do I want to hold out for the recursion for next turn? Yeah, that's pretty safe with the Equi. So I'll just split with the Streamline then. Pretty safe. Bop. Hold on to this. Recursion Equi, or just Equi? How about Equi FTL? Alright, play a defend to draw more. Sure. And there's dual cast. Cool. Full HP sounds good to me. That is all the greed in this deck as of yet. Ready for my Echo Form and Fusion Hammer, please. So, probably the biggest misplay I've made since coming back to streaming, but it is a very real, important skill to recover from misplays like that and not let it turn into a spiral. And I was able to execute on that element successfully, and for that I am thankful. But still, you know, having an explosive potion in here for Act 2 would be nice. But watch, I'm about to get one, but then I could have two. Alright. Here we go. Bop. Full HP. Liquid Memories, very nice. A little less nice. I do have two Equis, which makes this amplify better than usual, but... Two Equis and a Hollow. On the other hand, one of the two powers that I really like to amplify is Bottled. I mean, it's obviously good, but it's not good for amplify. Reboot. It's nice with the streamline. A lot of the time, Amplify is going to be plus 10 HP. I mean, that's big. 2 Equilibrium amid incoming, that's all a part of the plan, all a part of the plan. I'm hoping that's right. The defrag is rarely being amplified, but the self-repair is frequently being amplified. So I guess I should consider this more or less a second green self-repair with the capability for more down the line, especially with the 2 Equis and Hologram to help line it up. So let's say this was green self-repair, except slightly better. Would I take it? I don't know. I mean, it does have a pretty high ceiling, right? And the main thing that is going to make Amplify weaker is Echo Form. And I don't think I need to be factoring in the Echo Form case too heavily, because I think that probably wins. So, if I don't get Echo Form, it's doubling my other powers somewhat frequently, especially if I can get it upgraded. It's healing me for 10 the majority of the time. It's, yeah, I mean, the only times when I can't use it to amplify the self-repair are times when I have to sprint through the fight anyway, and when I wouldn't be guaranteed able to play 2 self-repairs. Then again, it's, you do have to line the 2 up, but how does this run die? I mean, am I looking to farm Act 2? Not really. I'm probably looking to farm campfires and hallways. Yeah, these aren't great. Maybe if I had an explosive potion or something. But I think I may take an Act 2 Elite or 2, but not farming, don't have to. can get relics from digging. Very much am wanting energy. This feels strong to me. In the situations where I am the most scared in Act 2, having access to plus 10 HP per floor in most fights is a huge deal. And this ends up being a lot better than that later. I do not feel like the reboot is consistently delivering value here. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But I think the self-repair is enough reason to go for this. You know, I've already got Frost Focus to help stall. It's not perfect, but it's fairly good at it, especially with the Equis. I think I'm going to go for this. So then the question is skill pot or speed pot. Thinking this is skill pot, especially with the self-repair. Just give me something that's not in my hand instead of intensifying something I already have. Definitely a good potion to get. Here comes Fusion Hammer. Not Fusion Hammer. There is an energy option. And I'm gonna take it. I am going to take it. It's not the greatest. The birds are here. They do exist, but I'm going to take it. This is not a Black Star type of situation. And there are not really tiny house type of situations. This energy plays very hard. It's not that the strength isn't scary, but this energy goes very, very, very far. So not Black Star, not tiny house. Birds. Collector Act. Not Black Star, not tiny house. Give me the energy. That was a tiny little house there. Very small little house. Imagine all the relics you could collect with Black Star Shovel. I could get 2 relics and die. Let's go. But imagine. This is a forced elite. Only one forced, but it is one forced. You can delay it if you see that is fit. There's a cool ambitious path, but it's far too ambitious and does not involve an early shop. There's one early shop here. There's a middle shop that's after an elite. No thanks. And then there's that one. So I definitely want to be going through here. So we can get one of the campfires here. Campfire-wise, yeah, you can get 2 late ones. You know, there's the final line of campfires, and then you can get one of these 2 other campfires. So then there's just the elite question. Well, I can decide. And I think that's ultimately what I'm going to do. I'll decide whether question combat or combat question is better after I have gotten all this info, because I definitely start here into the collector. If I'm feeling strong, then I can get campfire. I can get 3 campfires and 2 elites. I mean, if I'm feeling really strong, I can get 3 campfires, 3 elites. I kind of doubt that. But yep, I'm only forced into 1. I can make it late if I need to and still get 3 campfires. This is definitely the way to start here. It's a collector act. All right. Let's get started here. Weak. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. They better not. Amplify owns? Why is my Amplify not green? Pretty positive it's a skill pot situation. Definitely want to save this. Listen, so let's just see what's in the skill pot. No reason not to do that first. Help. So double energy lets me play one extra card. So what wouldn't I be playing? I mean, defend. I guess. I mean, it's not. It's fairly useful. I think I would be amplifying defrag. Is it saving more HP to amplify self-repair? I kind of doubt it. What's up, fishing fan? It's going pretty well. It's great to have you back here. I am glad to be back at it. This run today off to a very good start, not without one significant bump, but a bump that is squarely in the past and the defect is still squarely alive, so it's going great. Hope you're doing well. I am currently doing a Defect 50 sample. This is run number 2 of that sample, just getting started. It's so far, so good. Currently sitting at 1-0, Defect win streak of 2, and the boss swaps have been bountiful. Loving it. So, I'm playing Amplify. The defrag is... obviously, that's the one that saves me money more often, but self-repair is the one that saves me HP more often. So there's a question of what do I double, and then also what would I not play if I don't have a 5th energy. That would have to be the defend, I think. So the double energy blocks 5. The multicast does not help. Shocking. Multicast doesn't help. I'm astounded. Put that in the books. We finally found a situation where multicast sucks. Fucking hate that card. Chaos, of course, is not very trustworthy, but what is the worst thing Chaos can do? Makes Plasma that's not that great, but it's still useful. Lightning or Dark, I'm happy to have up front, and Frost, I'm happy to have up front. I think I take this Chaos. It doesn't guarantee block 5, but I think the damage, especially up front with Recursion plus with Dual Cast, is useful enough here. I'm feeling the chows. So, I will chows first to see what goes up front. Am I sure I don't want Frost up front? Actually, no. Because I know I'm going to need to block the next 2 turns. Getting more damage out of this Chaos Orb if its damage sounds better. So. Cold Snap back, and then see what Chaos makes. Boom, boom, ba, boom. Lightning, okay. But that does kind of make me think this is an Amplify defrag situation because the damage is mattering now. Amplified, I mean, saving money, very, very, very important here. Amplified defrag, single play self-repair, because there's a very good chance, I mean, there is a holo, but it does force me to use the holo on this. But I'm only saving 5 less, and I'm sometimes getting a lot more. Yeah, why not? Let's do that then. Amplified defrag, and I will play defend. I mean, well, it depends when I draw the holo, right? The worst case scenario, minus 5 HP. I mean, that's not good. but it isn't actually losing any flexibility to do the damage that I need. And it's pretty frequently saving me the HP. I think I'm gonna... Is that too greedy? No, I can still amplify it later. That's only if... I mean, that's really... That's not happening. Because the amplify is here. I can hollow one thing, I can't hollow two. It really does force me to use the hollow on that. I guess I should play around the low roll and just play the self-repair. Okay. Amplify, defrag, self-repair. Minus 18. Ow. That's cool. Guy's doing 24. I can block really big. Glacier blocks for 28. I can do Darkness Glacier. I've got Recursion and Dual Cast in there. That seems pretty good to me. Strike. I'll play the strike after. Yeah, I think playing Darkness this turn is more important than playing Equi. And if I play Equi and Darkness, then I'm taking damage. Let's not. So, Darkness Glacier. Nice. That was about to be 26. So, I will put the strike on back. Oh wait, actually, I've got this coming through anyway. So I will put the strike on front. Beautiful. Looks good. Look good, bro. Now, they're both trying. So FTL does 6 versus the 4 here, so I can FTL this guy. And if I don't draw any other damage, I can still go for it to make the Dark Orb go back here, because this guy would go to 22 and this guy would go to 21. So might as well put this here. Go for back. And I've still got Streamline in here. Yeah, I can kill this guy pretty easily. Or do I just want to use the strike? It really doesn't matter. So yeah, I guess I go for back. Hey, what's up, Papa? Defect owns Defect? Sure does. Astrolabe Swap may or may not also own. Nobody knows for sure. Hope you're having a good one, Papa. I will put Zap up front. I've already played my self-repair. So as long as I put the damage back here first, I'm in the clear. Boink. Boop. Bap. Get owned. Already got this. Nothing else to greed yet, since I've already played the self-repair. Already full blocking. Delish. You will not take my money. Bam. Oh, that's a lot of money. I like to see it. And a very good potion. It's all coming together. And an echo form. Okay. And a skip. Ball lightning, streamline, sweeping beam. I don't think so. I hope I don't have to take this sweeping beam. I really don't think. Yeah, no. It's not even fucking good in Act 2. Maybe it's like slightly above replacement. Maybe it's slightly fucking not. And I'm not really... I mean, the impetus to farm is not that strong. I am fighting at least one. But... I don't think I'm just farming a ton of them. These potions help a lot with farming, though. But again, still, like, I don't think the sweeping beam... Oh no, my frames. No, frames. We're okay. Close call. I saw those frames. They were about to split, but I got them. Locked eyes with them, froze them in place. The frames are held down. It's not the ball lightning, and it's never second streamline. I really don't think it's the sweeping beam. I already have sweeping beam. Even on 4 energy, this is Act 2. The thing has already fallen off. Way more than enough. I ain't fucking with it. Not ball lightning, not streamline, not sweeping beam. Help! Give me the best stuff. That isn't necessarily that. In fact, it's not close. Gross. So, what about something like this? We pretend this didn't happen. And see how this goes. Is there anything I actually want to buy here? I mean, remove is something. It's a little bit better than usual because of the lab. Is it zap remove time? It still could be a little early. Probably it's just not. Like darkness plus recursion, it's just not. I should be able to get rid of zap without any problem. So probably zap goes next. Like the beam cell, I don't want to pay money for that. The anchor is cool. Anchor's fine. You know, we got bottled defrag. I'm probably a little too low on this anchor here. Probably that's worth a purchase. So, let's just go thoroughly here. It's never melter. I do not think it is beam cell. Especially when my upgrades can be turned into relics. It's like the cards better be really good. But it's, I mean, I could use some front load damage help. But not, I don't know. Not for that much longer, but it still is moderately helpful. And I would be able to upgrade it right away. But again, that's like -1 relic to plan to upgrade something like that. Minus 56 gold, -1 relic for a card I can bottom deck. It's never leap, it's never stack. Heat Sinks is on sale. I do have 4 energy. That's kind of cool, but this is bottled. It's still... it's greedy, but probably I get away with it the vast majority of the time. Drink some water here. It's never purity, it's never metamorphosis. I don't think it's ever the shuriken. I don't think that really makes sense, and I'm pretty sure it's not the waffle. I don't think I ever make these potion swaps. My potions are good enough. So the things that I think I might be buying are Heat Sinks, Anchor, and Remove. So that would be 276. Leaves me with $69. Wait. I think we found our line, chat. Holy. Is heatsinks positive? It's not yet. It probably will be later, but is that really the kind of bet I want to make? I've already lost Bottled Tornado for when I get Mummy Hand. And when I get Mummy Hand, I probably am winning without heatsinks. I do want to add lots of powers, right? I'm adding tons of powers, I'm amplifying powers when I can. This is almost always ending up being positive, especially with the 4th energy. It just isn't there yet. I think on sale I buy. So yep, heatsinks, zap remove. Because of recursion darkness, I do think so. So then it's 118, 276. All right, sounds good to me. Heatsinks, anchor, zap remove. Do not think it's the yellow path here. I mean, why would it be? I'm thinking I probably, let's see. So the only way to get 3 elites, which I probably don't do, but maybe sometimes, especially with these potions, is this here. Because, to get 3, you have to go through here. And then you'd have to cut over here. And then that would be going through here. But there's not really much advantage to being able to go left here. Like, you're not dodging, you're committing to another one. Actually, yeah, that's real. Well, I mean, you can dodge. You can dodge through here by going through the shop. But yeah, that's not better. Better to be able to dodge this way. So basically what I'm thinking is, I think this is the path. Getting 1 more potential power boost before Advanced Hallway sounds better than Advanced Hallway into Event. Then it's this here, and then it's always this. But I don't need to be able to pivot into this. I think going here first, and then seeing if I'm up for this makes sense. Oh, did we have more lag? Did I lose more frames? Sheesh. Yeah, I've been having frame rate issues throughout the run here. I'm hoping they will go away. I think it might be temperature related, but we will see. So yep, I think this is right. The heatsinks, anchor, and remove zap. Tell you what, chat. I'm actually going to, my dog is kind of giving me the signal here. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and I will be back shortly. And then the plan is to purchase heatsinks, anchor, and remove zap. But I'll go ahead and leave this on screen because it's one of the more interesting things to look at during a break. So, back in 5 minutes, chat. Beans.
Oh! Ah! Ha ha!
Alright everybody, I'm back. See, I've been dropping more frames in the meantime. Hopefully that is kept relatively at bay. It's getting hotter here, so we'll see how things go. But I do believe I will stick with my decisions here. The heat sinks, anchor, zap, remove. Alright, let's do it.
Oh!
Zap is crap. Uh-oh, there go the frames. There go the frames. Frame. Frames, please. Hold. Okay, we're back. Can I find something here? Maybe this will help. Let's see if I give my computer a little bit of elevation. Perhaps that will ventilate it. See, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Well, frames seem to be back for now, and let's see if my ventilation situation makes any improvement or realization. All right, remove the zamp. Laters. Goodbye. Nice. All right. No shuriken, no wafu. Let's fight. Ah, anchor owns. Anchor seems good. Anchor own. Streamline FTL. Sure. Get some of this out of the way. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Amid. Frame amid. Frames. Frames. Hold. chat. Thank you for your extreme patience. Very sorry for these and it's back. And the technical issues aren't gone. Come on. Come on. Okay, the number has been stable for a little bit now. Hopefully that will hold. I am so terribly sorry about this, chat. Thank you all for your patience. Hopefully we are in the eye of the storm and can get a little bit of stream here. The number has been stable for a little bit, and it's gone. Oh, and it's gone. Okay, never mind. Maybe that one was just really brief. Maybe. I'm gonna just try to move forward here, chat, and keep an eye on it. Do the best I can. Thank you all for bearing with me as much as you are able, and if the visual end product here is not something you're feeling you can stomach, I of course do not hold that against you. But hopefully we're stable here. Yeah, great timing. Great timing. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna play. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to break you. I mean, well, I gotta say something. So I'll play the equi here. That is blocking 9. So defrag and cool-headed makes that full block. So seems good. I will cool-headed first, and then the plan is to do defrag equi after that. I like the sound of it. Cool. Freeg. Or I could do defend equi if I want to wait. Frames. If I want to wait to amplify defrag, but I don't think I should count on that. Let's just do this. Def and equip. Glacier is here. Gopher is here. I could, to try to amplify something, I could do like hollow equi here. I mean, that will full block hollow and equi, and then play like Gopher and recursion and strike. Sure. So strike, hollow equi, Gopher, recursion, and equi. Sounds good. Strike, hollow the equi. Group, and recoup, and group. Bam. 6 by 3. There go the frames. Not much I can do at this point. Glacier, amplify, self-repair, sure. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, dun. 13 ain't no thing. Do I even mess with Dark Orb? Yeah. Yeah. So this is basically play all. Yeah, I might as well amplify heat sinks to start. Holy. Oh, hey, that's cool. Probably still better to do Streamline, though. So yeah, Darkness, Recursion, Streamline. Sounds good. Pop. Uh-huh. See what the FTL do. It equis. That's cool. Whoa. Wow. Seems good, except the frames are not good. Okay, guy die. I heal full. That is the greed. And yeah, cold snap dual cast. Boop. Pretty good. Purge. Boots with the purge. Probably not. Probably keep what I got. Ooh. Jenny. Jenny. It's also a charge battery. I'll take a Jenny. I don't have a way to double said Jenny. It's only 2 per floor, but that still seems good. Thing blocks a lot. I'm doing some farming. Yep. Not force field, not charge battery. I'll grab onto this Jenny. And hold on tight. Blink. But I want to keep these potions. Let's go here. A bond pickup. A bond pickup. A bond pickup. A bond pickup. Or the white beast statue. you may have. Oh yeah. Seem good. Moth. Moth. The man. Anchor. Sure, I will go for this guy with the stuff. Look at the guy. Look at the stuff. How can he stuff? Uh-huh. I can hollow streamline to bop this guy and do like a equi. Blocking 13. This makes it 16. So I think it's just this. Hollow the Stromulon. Oh my poor frames. My poor frames. Look what they've done to my frames. Look how they massacred my frames. 12 by 2. Go for not blocking. Equi is blocking. Defend is kind of blocking. It's also the whole amplify self-repair thing, but I can do that on another turn. So I'm seeing Gopher. Let's see. No, actually, I don't need to play Gopher. It doesn't do anything here. Heat sinks. Equi defend. Block for 12. Take 12. Plan to heal to full. Defend. Ow. Jenny. Bwam. Just got Jenny last floor. So. Amplify self-repair Glacier. Glacier. Amp. Samp. Let's see, they're blocking 4 each. Oh, I've got the recursion. Then yeah, why not do this? Drop past this. Uh-huh. I can just do like Gopher and Cold Snap. Maybe one of these, maybe one of this, maybe some few of that. Should be good. Frames suck. Oh, hey, that's... Hey, dual cast. Hey, oh, hey. Play hand. The Dark Orb is useful. Doinga, doinga, doinga. Ow. Cool. Equi. By 3, I can play the Jenny and the Glacier. Locks for 5 plus 8, 13 plus 7, 20. I can get recursion in there then. Let's see. I mean, I also don't have to play Jenny this turn. So if I'm playing Equi, that's blocking 13. Yeah, how about just that? Equi and Glacier, why not? Why not? why not? Okay. I can play the Jenny. I can do recursion cool-headed. Should be all coming together here. Riku. Jenny, and then Glacier kills. Alright, Jenny not able to be doubled. No Echo Form or source of Echo Form in this deck as of yet, nor a source of upgrading. Jenny. Beautiful. Full HP and killing. Ba-bam. Ooh, I like it. Noloth already putting in work. Probably keep these potions over speed pot. Methinks. Here comes Echo Form. Fucking rare card. I fucking hate multicast. Multi-ass. Multi-freaking ass. Hey, what's up, Lolacat? Tired today? Lots of chores to do? Cool. Hopefully I can provide some background content to make your chores a bit less monotonous and your day a little less exhausting. Good to have you here. Unfortunately, the frames are kind of in and out, having some sporadic technical issues here. So, just be prepared for that, and there it is, right on cue. Only briefly, but right on cue. Hopefully it holds up. So, multicast, I don't give a shit about. I can just do recursion, dark, like, I just have dual cast. Like, it's just enough. I don't have ice cream. I don't want multicast. Blizzard, nope. So what about Gopher? I already have a Gopher Plus. It's got some synergy with the Philo Stone, of course. It's pretty good. Pretty sure it's just almost always going to be better than Skip, even on 4 energy. Doesn't probably get upgraded for a bit, but that's okay. I do think it is positive. So not multicast, not Blizzard, but I will take this Gopher. Deck looks like the Crater Endgame. I love to see it. I heart Frost, I heart Focus, I heart Defect. Let's freaking go. Let's go, Kus. Keep these potions. And I'm digging up, digging, yeah? I don't think there's too... I mean, there is fairly limited value to the Gen Aug upgrade. Heatsinks upgrade... That's not too bad, but it's not that good right now. I want a relic right now, bro. Yo Kiro Taco Relic. Amplify upgrade can be good, but again, later. I can get something good that's good now. Give me the good now. Ooh, hey, upgrades. Upgrades. Let me upgrade ya. Heatsinks stocks rising. Amplify stocks rising. Shovel is upgrading. Ah. How many digs so far? Do dig. This fucking Snake Plant is always doing the right thing. Heatsinks and cool-headed only important with 5th energy. Why? I'll wait until the frames go bad to make sure that that statement gets, or go back, rather. Stop being bad. To remake that statement, but yeah. Oh, the upgrades for heatsinks and cool-headed. I mean, no. I mean, well, I think being precise with wording is very important in this game, so I don't think it's a nitpick to say, no, they are not only important with 5th energy, they get more important with 5th energy, but there's not like some arbitrary threshold, like 4, these don't matter, 5, these do matter. Like, it's just, no, the more energy you have, the more they pay off. The less energy you have, the less they pay off. There isn't some, like, do versus don't threshold. So, sometimes Snake Plant plays with Dome. This time it's not. Snake Plant is the enemy in all of... It's not the most difficult enemy in Slay the Spire, but it is the enemy in Slay the Spire that I just kind of feel like actually always has an AI. I think this enemy is sentient. I think this enemy always knows the right turn to debuff you. Oh, you have Anchor? Debuff. Well, there go my frames. But yeah, Amplify, Defrag. Ah. Help! Ooh, hey, that's cool. It's doing exactly 3. That's perfect. So let's do the FTL here. Snap. So, I want to be able to dual cast Frost next turn, potentially. Am I gonna try to amplify self-repair? Yeah, goddamn right. You're goddamn right. So what I'm seeing then is Defend. Gopher, Cold Snap, Darkness. But not the self-repair. I can't always full block, but I think it's enough, especially with this. I think it's worth it. The upgrade on them contextually with the 2 equilibriums and 4 energy versus a new relic bar advance is less valuable. Yeah, exactly. More energy makes the draw more good. I agree. So, the line would be Defend. Yeah, everything but the self-repair I do think is correct here. I'm still only base blocking 18, but I do have a lot of weakness. It should be fine. So again, that is Defend, Gopher, Cold Snap, Darkness, in that order. And am I sure I actually want to fuck with Darkness? Because playing Darkness now is kind of not in line with waiting on self-repair. Yeah, so I think I don't play the Darkness. I think I'm kind of just trying to do some Frost stalling. So that is just Defend, go for Cold Snap. Ow. My poor frames. My poor precious frames, I'm so sorry. Equi? I guess why not? Equi or not, here I come. So funny. No way to double the Jenny or nothing. Let's play that Jenny. This is sure. I guess discounting this is pretty useful. I don't want to draw, so yeah, just Streamline, Jenny, Heat Sinks. Sounds good. Jen. Jenny's up to 5. And the stinks. My poor frames. This is very good. I want to play the Equi to try to amplify the thing. Although I don't necessarily have to, but I should. It will be good. So just Equi. That full blocks. Why play anything else? No reason. There'd be no reason. Block, block, block. Uh-huh. Let's sneak this through. Okay, did not get the self-repair yet. So I want to play at least 4 cards. Equi's one of them. So yeah, we'll play like Gopher here, I guess. Or Recursion, sure, why not? Recursion. Defend, strike. Defend, Equi, strike. Okay. Recursion, defend, Equi, strike. Bam. Smack him up. Hey, it's the thing. Amplify the self-repair. And then I can do like darkness, cold snap. Well. Is there a better way to do damage? Yeah, I can just do damage without sacrificing block at all. Yeah. No reason to put dark in there. Okay, so let's do like this. Uh-huh. Blum, 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 blum. Bumpity blum, 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 blum. Cool. I have played Jenny up to 5, and I am healing to full. And my frames are atrocious. And now they're good. That'll last. Oh, give. Come on, Moloth. Swiftpot, good, but probably not better than any of these. Oh, very good. Over rebound or scrape, absolutely. But I'll keep these other potions. So am I ready to fight? I definitely think so with these potions full HP. The hope is then... Yeah, I'm still not forced into any, so I can dodge later. Yep, I'm definitely up for one here. Plant that eats my frames. And it's still munching. Snake plant is dead, but the munching continues until frame rate improves. Book. Oh, Stabe. Book. Stabe. Heat sinks defrag, why not? I don't think I randomly throw a potion right now for no reason. As cool as that would be so based, but I probably still don't. Probably still do not. So let's go. Cool-headed. Okay. So. A gopher, hollow gopher seems real. Start stacking the weak up. I think that's good. It's like, yeah, hollow can do better things, but this is good. Oh, yeah. Very good. Stack up the weak for next turn. Hey, Amplify looking tasty. Amplify, self-repair, see what it draws? Sure. Because then Glacier's about to come in block fully. Ah, the darkness. That is something I want to play. Gopher also very, very good here. Neither of my Equi's unfortunate. But this is still blocking some good stuff. I think it's very important to play the darkness. So, Jenny, Darkness, Gopher. That takes 9, yeah? And 2 wounds. I believe that is right. Goof. Straight goofing on him. Okay. 18 incoming. Cold Snap, Equi, block fully. That's pretty good. So this will be at 30. So I'm not killing anytime soon. I'm trying to think about, I mean, I'd rather save this than this. If I don't have to use either, of course, that's the best case scenario, but I've got Wipey Statue. I shouldn't be too greedy. Because there's some pretty good hits. There's also some... I mean, the worst thing is like hitting these 3. It's not that bad. It is not very good. I think it'd be better to hold, probably. So I believe this is just Cold Snap Equi here. With another Equi in the deck, do I want to play the Defend? I'm probably able to get it out of the hand anyway. Okay. So, I think this is just Cold Snap Equi. Yeah. Bonk. 6 by 5. So... FTL draws a Defend. Incoming is 30. So let's say I did some like dual cast hollow recursion. That's blocking 17, 21. And I can throw Equi in there. So pretty much FTL, dual cast, hollow the recursion, play the recursion, and play Equi. Okay. Unless it's more important to hollow Gopher. Yeah, that might actually still just be better. Is it though? 38, 76. Nah, it's probably not. I probably should recur. Okay. And then yeah, if I use potion, I use potion. Okay. FTL here. Dual cast, hollow, Equi recursion. Oh yeah. Ah, he's not even trying to do the scary. This guy doesn't even know how to scary. Cool-headed seems good. The draw is good. Next turn, 46. Yeah, this is getting close to being enough. I will cool-headed it up here. Another Equi. So Cold Snap with the Gopher. This goes to 18. And this becomes 15. But I've already got this played, so it's better to do more damage. So right now, if my math is right, it's Streamline, Cold Snap, Gopher. Because the incoming is 18, and this is blocking for 15. Okay. Streamline, Cold Snap, Gopher. Gopher loose. Delectable. Why are my frames so bad? They're so bad. Okay. FDL. I can guarantee kill with this, but probably there's a better way to do. Just draw the thing. I did not draw the thing. So, the Darkness, Recursion, Strike. I mean, the most damage I can do without using any potions is evoking this once and doing 6. So that's 52. Not enough. Just use this. It's fine. So what potions are for the... I mean, let's say I didn't. Let's say I didn't. Let's say I did Darkness Recursion. So that's block for 15 against 42. So minus 27. Yeah, that would mean I am losing 16 HP. I'm getting another potion here. I'll just go ahead and use this. Guaranteed kill. That seems fine. Use potion, get kill. Because again, without it, I can only do 52, and the most I can block is a combined 15 against 42. That loses 27, and then I would only heal. Oh, actually, no, it'd be worse than that. I'd be missing 21. So, let's just do. Yep, no way this can fuck shit up. This always works. I have played Jenny. Bam. And I'm healing to full. Seems good. I think because of White Beast statue, this is work. This is worth. I think so. Let's go. And you're gone. Bam. Ooh, hey. A Dark Orb. An Explosive Potion came back. Hey, full circle. Probably I want this, but I will get more info first. Green. Imagine removing Zap. How to recycle is, it's not that exciting. So, Green Electro, huh? I mean, that makes farming these a lot more viable. It's pretty fucking good against Repto. It's pretty fucking good against Collector. I'll take it. It's largely fallen off, but it's not, you know, not so hard that it isn't based. Is there any reason not to have this Dark Orb? I don't think so. If I already had cables, if I already had loop, maybe. But, you know, comparing the situations where I get those and then now sometimes the Dark Orb is annoying versus the situation where, hey, sometimes this Dark Orb kills a fucking dagger from Repto, sometimes it kills a cultist or something. Yeah, no, it is useful far more often than it is detrimental with the current stuff in the deck. So, I believe this is... Didn't Loth make this? No, this just happened. Not Recycle, not Blizzard. I will take this. and this. That went pretty well. I like it. Thank you very much for the follow. I haven't really been taking the time to thank individual follows, but especially during the middle of all this technical garbage, I appreciate it. Frame rate, please be strong. Let's get a nice relinked. Big. Less big. Bottled focus, bottled frost. Pretty sure this is my delicious blue key. I don't have like a core surge or something to be sticking up front. My attack options are the bottled cold snap, no thanks. Bottled FTL, who gives a shit? If this wasn't against blue key, fucking maybe, but it is, so fucking no. Bottled cold snap, just not. I mean, I do only have 3 frost cards. Having 1 and 8 is like cool, but it's the worst one. You know, bottled gopher plus, not good without actual amid. Bottled streamline, wow. Yep, this looks like a blue key to me. Now this looks like a Jaj to me. Core Surge ain't here yet, so this is how it is. Blue keys. Let's fight. Oh. Alright. Yeah, this is the plan. Go here, take second elite, second campfire, third elite, third campfire. All the relinked. Defrag. And then do I recursion darkness or darkness recursion? Probably darkness recursion, because I'm kind of... maybe that's cope. Let's see. I think with full orbs up there, I think I want darkness then recursion. So I think this is defrag, darkness, recursion hits this guy, and then I will cool head it. Recur this first. Cool headed up. Okay. Wow. Here we go. Oh, hey, that looks good. The greed in the deck is healing to full and playing Jennifer. Jennifer algorithm. What is the line? Electro will draw, but it also just like kind of wastes these orbs a little bit. I could do just like streamline Electro. Because that way, I mean, it's not wasting that much less damage, right? It's wasting 2 fewer, I suppose. Is that a good use of 2 energy? On the other hand, what if I did recursion? Like hollow recursion Electro might pull it off. But I also don't want to be worried about not drawing Jenny in time. I mean, it could be hollow cool-headed. That is blocking fully. Yeah. It's like a little boring, but it's probably right. Especially with another hollow in the deck. I think I let the Electro fly. One sec, chat. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. So, if I hollow cool-headed, this guy die, I may streamline here, this guy die, block for 8. This guy's will be doing 10. Oh, but I've got the hollow. Let's do it. Boom. Hey, it's another hollow. It's another one of them holograms. Yeah, I think this is just... I guess maybe I should have played Streamline first. But it's probably better to see what I draw. Maybe, maybe not. In any case, it's what I did. Streamline here, go for minus here, and go for plus here. So go for plus back, streamline front, go for minus middle. Beautiful. My frames are awful. My frames are so bad. Jenny blocks 7. Jenny Glacier Cold Snap. That'll be 39. I guess I should put Cold Snap and then Glacier there. Yeah, I guess that's right. Unless this is 12 plus 8. I mean, that does open up the dual casting. And I've got the... You know what? It's actually pretty real. Let's do it. Jenny DeFenny. Take Anne. Take one entire. Take a whole entire. So now I got one of the equis. I'll put the FTL here. That has to be optimal. Unless otherwise I'm not. So, FTL here. At defend, equi, defend, take 3. Already played Jenny up to 9. 9 4 frames. Beautiful. The greed in the deck. Play the Jenny. Jenny's been played. Only one time. No Echo Form access yet until Noloth gives Echo Form right now. Jenny is up to 9. And Self-Repair is played. Ladies. Ladies. Give. Fear Pot. Probably keep the ones I've got. They are much more consistent. Give. Not Beam Cell at this point. Not Charge Battery at this point. I think they've fallen off enough, and not Sweeping Beam. I don't think so. I think I get to skip these. Not Beam Cell minus, not Charge Battery minus, not Sweeping Beam minus. And not Fear Pot. The Gremlin Leader. Oh, she's going in. They're all going in. I have a Splody Pody and a terrible frame rate. My poor frames. It's so bad. Okay. So... there's no way to guarantee kill both of these without explosive. That said, I still don't have to do it, but I've got White Beast statue. You know, it's like a totally a legit use of explosive. The alternative, I mean, I can do like Darkness Glacier. That does kill one. Okay, let's just play out the no potion line, even though I don't think I end up doing it. And that basically would just be FTL one of these guys. I guess I would probably want to do Darkness Glacier first, so that I can know I'm doing this, and then FTL goes here. But I'm still just hoping I draw something to kill. And if I don't, right, if I did Darkness Glacier. Yeah, Mercury Hourglass MVP of this fight, for sure. Mercury Hourglass goes really hard in this fight. Also something likely to go pretty hard in this fight. This guy. Holding defrag with the Equi is like legit. I guess I will... I mean, if I'm explosive potioning, then the way to block 21, I mean, it's pretty easy. I think I just play FTL first. And if that says I'm wasting some damage, it's kind of like, who gives a shit? So I'll just put this here. I mean, oh yeah, no, even if I draw the go for minus, it can kill. So I think I do this to start. Okay. Kind of. Kind of. It does not kill. I need to play 3 energy to evoke Dark Orb, and I need 2 energy to play the other attack. So, basically, without potion, I'm not killing either. But, what's the most I can block while killing 1? I believe that would be Defrag Glacier Darkness, something like that. Or probably, well, Darkness, it really doesn't matter. What matters is the order I want the orbs in, and I think, actually next turn Darkness up front is better. So Defrag Darkness Glacier. That kills 1, but 1 is still alive. Incoming is 31. And I would be blocking for 25. That's fine. Let's save potion. I mean, this can be so much more useful later. So, Defrag, Darkness, Glacier. Take some damage that I'm planning to heal. Yeah. That's cool. Hollowing an Equi is fairly legit. Strike this guy and hollow an Equi. Yeah, let's do that. Build your own amid. Build a mid. Build a mid workshop. Equi seems good. Amplify self repair seems good. Alright. I like it. Amp. Shrimp. Shrimp. Shrimp themed build. 12 by 6? Well, I never. Dual cast does that pretty well. Electro does the same thing. So, Electro says I'm blocking 14 against after weakness 27. So that seems legit. I'm playing Electro, that blocks 14. I'm playing Gopher. Yeah, I can do like cool-headed recursion. Which basically says I'm blocking 28 with Frost. Okay, yeah, that's full blocking. So let's do that. Cool-headed right now. Haven't played heat sinks yet. Oh, so then do I want to do heat? No, not right yet. Not right now. Cool-headed right now. Uh-huh. Then let's do recursion. Yeah, heat sinks, recursion, electro. Heat. Uh-huh. And do a little bit of this. Looking good. No potions needed. Ain't gonna need no potions. Jenny's here. She's up to 9. Can go up to 11. Equi is cool. I'll just do like play the 2 Equis. Why not? Hold. 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 She would not dare to do. Evoke one of these. If I put it here, then they're both dead. Because, yeah, this 10, 20. So basically, like Jenny, Cold Snap. I can actually do dual cast and then put all the damage here. Sounds good. Jenny, dual cast, Cold Snap back, strike back. Unless I want to put Glacier in there. I mean, yeah, actually she might attack, so why not? Now's the time. So what that would be then is Jenny, Cold Snap, Glacier. Sounds good. Up the place. Cool. Not trying to attack me, we chillin'. Streamline not here yet until I find it right now, okay? Until I find it. Right now, okay. Don't think it's a hollow equi situation. Let's see. If I do darkness, recursion, hollow, darkness, then next turn, still no guarantees here. Well, what if I just do physical damage? And this is 20 next turn. It's 3 from Mercury Hourglass, so 25 remaining. I can do 12 here and 7 here, so 19. Hollow FTL helps. Okay, let's do that then. Hollow FTL. Not even streamline, okay. But still pretty definitely right. Strike, Gopher, recursion, strike, Gopher. Deal 19, 22. Oh yeah, no, that works, right? Yeah, 12 plus 7, 19 plus 3, 22 plus 20. Glorious. Wow. Boom, blam. Mercury Hourglass. Cool. Jenny's been played up to 11. HP is going up to full, no potions needed. Hitting the stride here. Let's go. Gimme, 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 gimme. My frames are so bad, man. Strike dummy. Incredible power. Incredible power. Attack potion's pretty cool though. What's this? Double energy. All for one recycle. How's this double energy? That's pretty good. Got a couple holograms, couple equis. It's only cool I did minus, but you know, the heat sinks with the amplify, sometimes it plays. The equis generally it's playing a lot. I like it. More so than the recycle, yes. Yes. Yeah, that seems right to me. Probably gets upgraded at the next campfire. Is recycle better though? I mean, obviously it's got some, you know, there's a decent number of fights where it's like, Electro, get that shit out of here. You know, I would upgrade it next. So pretty much whether I take double energy or recycle, I think it's getting upgraded next. Don't think it's ever the all for one here. It's not terrible, it's probably better than skip, but it's not that good. The thing is, I think recycle is a lot less reliable if I don't upgrade it, and double energy is kind of actually already sort of doing enough. I know it's only +2 energy and it can be +4, but I might even still wait on it, but that seems right. That's a lot more of an energy burst than this is, and this one's more situational too. Okay. Pretty sure I will make this swap here. Seems pretty straightforward. That's just an improvement, especially with the liquid memories. All right. Here comes the book. Transform do. I do not have anything to make the ingest mutagens good. I do not have anything to make the Jaxida good. So I will transform 2 strikes, but they do 9. That's true. Because of Mercury, Hourglass, and Electrodynamics, do I get to say, see ya strikes? Pretty sure I get rid of at least one. The dual cast is pretty good with all the Dark Orb stuff. So it's definitely at least 1 strike. The question is, what's better, transform second strike or transform defend? And I think the 2 strikes can go. I think between the Hourglass and the Electro. I think I should be, and my White Beast statue should be fine enough in AoE fights. I think I'd rather the defense. Rather keep the defense. So, let's send it. Send 2 strikes. And get 2 Echo Form Plus. Seems right. Boom! Fucking hate multicast so much. It snuck its way in here. This is the 3rd freaking multicast I've seen. I hate the card so much. And it invasively charged its way in here. Fucking multicast. I mean, it's fine. Like, Beam Cell will have some moments or whatever. Multicast sometimes does some Dark Orb thing. It's whatever. But yeah, those were not good. Those ain't good, but still, it's good. It ain't good, but it's good. Just how it is. So now the question is, do I want to turn the 6 energy turn into an 8 energy turn? Or do I want a relic? I think 6 energy is usually enough. Could upgrade this though. That's dig. Ooh, dig, dig, dig. Too bad my frames are too shitty for anyone to see this, but that's a Poggy coin moment. Delicious. Dig, 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 dig. Dig. Let's fight. Zalavis. 6 energy. 6 energy, good. Actually, the double energy doesn't even do anything. I can save it for later if I want to. Do I want to? How good is it later? Am I ever actually going to hologram it? That is energy neutral, so I don't think so. Do I want it in the reshuffle? I have 4 energy and wounds, so I don't think so. I think I just get rid of it. So the line would be the double energy, I mean, it's play hand. Blocks for 15. And this guy would be weakened to 11. So 22, 33, block 15, lose 18. This will be good soon, but not much reason to do it this turn unless well, let's see. 6, and then this is doing 15. So 24, I'd have to do 21 damage or more, but if it hits Sunder or Meteor Strike, that is helping me this turn. Why not? I mean, unless I think I'm greeting it. Right, unless I think I'm greeting this potion. Give me 1 minute here, chat. Alright, I'm back as much as my shitty frames will allow. So let's say I just play everything. I mean, it's not like this is that great of a late game potion or anything. Yeah, with White Beast statue, I can probably kind of just use it. And just make sure I don't get stomped. I'm really probably not gonna. I mean, how much damage is that this turn? It's 18. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Doink. Wow. Extremely epic. I mean, the bullseye is pretty cool. Don't think it's lethal this turn, but probably guarantees lethal for next turn. That's based. So. +21 +11. Yeah, I'll just put Bullseye on back. Play all the same cards. Lightning does 21. I'll still put the Gopher on back. I mean, I guess I might as well, you know, putting weakness here blocks 4, putting weakness here blocks 4. So, I decided I want to get rid of this. So 8 plus 9, 17, plus 21, 38. So it just barely doesn't kill this turn, but yeah, that's 17 plus 21, 38, 41. Guys, 4 HP left, but guaranteed dies the following turn. So I want to go for the eyes here. So basically, defrag, defend, bullseye back, electro, go for front. Help. 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 Okay. I can end the fight, or I can just not. How much do I block if I do that, though? Not much at all. So may not be a... May not... Oh, but Jenny! No. Jenny. Oh, my frames are so atrocious. That's so bad. If I were completely focused on blocking, Hollow Defend, that blocks 8. Gopher says the incoming is actually 15. So take 7 to heal 10. I mean, that's legit. Okay. Hollow defend, gopher. But if I don't get back to it, I'm in a little bit of trouble. Doesn't guarantee kill this guy, though. Okay. I think I go for it. Seems right. Hollow defend. I mean, I guess go for middle. Yeah, no reason not to go for middle. Okay. Hollow defend. Goof up the middle and defend. Take 7 to try to heal 10 or 20. Think that's real. Ow. Self-repair is not here yet. So I could hollow FTL, but then I might not be full blocking this. The other thing I can do is hollow defend, and that does full block. But if I get the FTL, then I can amplify it. I think that makes it worth it. Even if because I can also get Equi too. 2 hits in there. So that goes here. Nice. So now I'm just playing this. E. Come on, self-repair. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Oh! Oh! Seems good. Seems good. Flex pot, very good. Wow. Meteor strike, strike, dummy! This fission is pretty good because of this. Heat sinks plus would be cool if I didn't already have one. Don't think it's actually that good to add another heat sinks, even if it is upgraded. Yeah, I only have one card that makes the Meteor Strike playable, and that's double energy. That just doesn't feel like the schmoove. But the fission seems pretty good. Then do I upgrade it? I probably just should, right? In the situations where any upgrade matters, fusion upgrade almost always matters. It's really good against Shield and Spear, that's pretty important. But yeah, with the electrodynamics and the Dark Orb and the Darkness Plus and the, yeah, I think this fission is quite good. But then I will upgrade it immediately. Okay. Not this Meteor Strike, not right now, not Heatsinks Plus, I've already got one. Vision. Ooh, Loth popping off. And, you know, if I was going against the Automaton, this would be really funny because it's perfect setup, but this is actually still one of the better numbers for Collector, which is funny. 1 is probably the best. Alright, I think that's good, and now I upgrade fission. Smith up the fish, is what it is. Cool. I'll probably just go ahead and play Defrag. It's like a cool amplified target, but I probably shouldn't get like too greedy. Probably better just to have the thing be like really good. So here's what I'm thinking. Hold that hollow. Y'all ain't even trying. So Cold Snap Electro. I would like to keep all the lightning up there. So there's some heat sinks involvement. I think that's the line. Sure, let's do that. Heat sinks, cold snap, you. And electro. Take one. Nice. Wow. No. 27. Glacier blocks for... I mean, Glacier would kill this guy. 15. So I'll just do the defend instead. Boop, bop, full blop. I'm blopping entirely. Good night, Fire Trooper. Yeah, well, hopefully my frames are cooperating by the time you wake up. Catch you later. Good to have ya. I mean, Equi seems kind of good here. Maybe letting me do some cooler fission type thing. Sure. Wow. Mm-hmm. Alright, well that's no problem. Amplify. Bruh. So like hollow cool-headed is a thing. Playing self-repair once. I mean, I kind of want to double it. I could just hollow the Equi though. Actually, that's probably better if I'm hollowing something. Recurring lightning? Sure. Yeah, why not? So, hollow Equi, 1 energy left, 8 cards in hand. I guess I'll just throw Jenny at this point. Beam Cell, Jenny. I do want, Gopher is not useful next turn. Okay, so Beam Cell, Gopher, Jenny. Hold recursion, sounds good. Beam Cell, Gopher, Hollow Equi, Jenny, Equi. Jenny, Equi. Pretty cool. One. Nice one, bro. Pretty cool one you just did. See what that draws. It's Equi. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. And then amplify the self-repair. One heat sinks. So yeah, let's just do the amplify self-repair now then. Doing, doing. So yeah, this looks to me like Equi multicast recursion. I think that's legit here, just to get more draw. Multicast sucks. And yeah, I would like to end with burner on 4 because of the anchor. Ah, you're making fellas, huh? So, could hollow another Equi. It's fairly decent. Doesn't get a whole lot done. Doesn't really need to. I mean, I don't think I would want to do darkness now. I want to do it after the fission. So let's do that then. I guess I'll play single Gopher. So Gopher, defend, hollow, Equi. Okay. Hollow, da, Equi. Dos Equis. 48, huh? So you claim. Should not honestly be too much of a problem, just have to play the right cards. This getting about doing 10. So with Gopher here, 36, so that's 60 incoming. So, I think this profile is something like, do I play cool-headed right now? No. Sure. Yeah, okay, sure. Cool-headed first. I guess that doesn't actually really help. Okay, let's not. Let's just do like, Gopher defend, 3 energy left. And then I think it's vision time. Now, vision to guarantee these 3. Now I can double energy Mia. Play both hollows, that is correct. Hologram is so good. So this would be 24. If it's weak and vuln. Oh wait, is that right? No, I guess it's still just 22. Cool, that's fine. 22. So 24 with this, and this can be 6 more, so that'd be 30. Okay. So I can kill this guy easy. Incoming is then 48. I want to put the right stuff back in the reshuffle. So right now, so it's all about when do I want to play cool-headed. After Glacier, after Streamline, so that means after Beam Cell, but not after Cold Snap. And not after Darkness. So I think it is Beam Cell front, Streamline front, Glacier, Equi, cool-headed. Glacier and Equi. Then cool the head. Oh. Cold Snap is killing here, and then I want to play Darkness. Do I want to move the Darkness up? Not yet. So Cold Snap, then Darkness, and then Streamline. The question is, how much block is that at? 48 is what I need. Currently I am blocking 43, yeah, so that is enough. So Streamline up front. Alright. Deep. Doop. Very good. Alright. Glacier blocks for 19 plus 8. The incoming is 48. So if I do Glacier, Recursion, Equi, what happens? Here's 14 block, there's 28 block, and then the passive is 8, so 36. Yeah, not quite enough. Unless I do the dual cast, which I can. Yeah, that's the only way to make this guy die, but maybe there's another way around that. I mean, I can go for this guy, so then he's doing 9. So then the incoming is 45. That's adding 7. Okay, so I guess if I did like dual cast defend. If I did dual cast defend, I could also use this potion, but I probably don't need to. Dual cast defend Glacier. Let's just see. That's 8 block plus 14 plus 21. So 29 plus 8, 37. That would take 11. So I think I am dual casting this. That's a little annoying, but not that big a deal. So then, if I am doing Glacier dual cast, that is 19 plus the 8, 27. Recursion can add 7 more block, and then defend can also get in there. So I believe the name of the game is Glacier, dual cast the Dark Orb, defend Recursion, and then put Gopher back here. All right. Boom bump. And Rigard in one of these. Fine. I was not even trying. Cool. Want burner on 4 at the end of all this. You are already weakened, but I am no longer frail. It still doesn't block fully. So I'm playing all the gophers. And I guess I'm multicasting something. I do want to play the darkness. So, 27. And yeah, for 3. And this becomes 21 plus 4, 25. But I do want to play the Dark Orb though. So that's it then. Gopher, darkness, multicast, gopher. Quick, take 2. Ow. I'm unable to be tanged at this juncture. This is a no tange zone. Let's see what this draws. Okay. Do I want? Yeah, I think I do want to hold these here. I think this is just Equi and E. Yeah, seems right to me. Because I want to have all this to drill down one of these guys. She's trying to do 27. So this can do 33. And that makes it enough. So I will do beam cell FTL. Oh, huh. Streamline, cold snap. Let's see, what is the best way to full block? Is there a way to full block without losing the Dark Orb? That would be something like... I mean, so if I kill one of these guys, the incoming is 35. So... Cold Snap does 9. Yeah, so if it's 35, can I do it without playing Glacier? I mean, so it'd have to be like, you know, Streamline's killing this guy. So something like Cold Snap, Recursion, Equi, Defend. How much does that block for? So this guy's dead from the streamline. Cold Snap, Recursion, Equi, Defend. So only one of this getting evoked. So 15 from Frost total, plus 18. So 33 against 35. Well, what about dual cast Cold Snap Recursion Equi? That works, right? Because then it's 14 plus 8, 22 plus the 13, 35. Sounds good. Dual cast. Streamline this guy. And this guy will die next turn. Okay. So streamline here. Dual cast Cold Snap Recursion. Smack this mans. I guess I might as well hold the recursion. No reason not to. Unless I wanted to move it first, but I don't. I'm not in a big rush there. Okay. So then let's just do this. Cool. Seems right. Boom bap. Now you're trying to do it again. Multicast is here. So I can recursion Glacier Equi. Oh, that's looking good. I want this on 4. Might not be a multicast situation, but does that full block. 7, 21 plus 8. Yep. Recursion Glacier Equi. Am I sure I want to Equi? Yeah, helps the reshuffle a lot too. Okay. But if I don't want to kill next turn, then do I want to put multicast in the reshuffle? Yeah. Cool. So let's do that then. So that's Recursion Glacier Equi multicast. Equi and throw that sheet. I want burner on 4. And redraw the multicast anyway. So dual cast in there, let's see. This is gonna be 23 block, 20 after Mercury Hourglass, so basically I'm looking to do 189. Dual casting this next turn is doing a lot less than that. So this looks like because the Chemical X is here, or because the multicast is here on this turn, that I probably cannot kill next turn. Unless I can set it up with the multicast this turn. Actually, yeah, I probably can do that, yeah? Because if I just multicast this, not for full energy, because if I do it for full energy this turn, that is 184. It's too much, but for 3 energy, that becomes 138. And for 3 energy, 138. Guy has 31 left. We're calling this 189 because of the 23 block in the Mercury Hourglass. So 189 minus 138 is 51. I can play this and this and this. That's 27. So looking for, hey, Croven raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Unfortunately, I am having tech issues up the wazoo. Very sorry, everybody. Very high chance the stream is not watchable right now. I am kind of just continuing to play, just hoping that it gets better, because I don't really have a better option. Thank you very much for the good luck, Croven. Hope your runs went well. I really appreciate you sending everybody over here. I'm sorry I don't have something more technologically sound to offer your viewers. But this is what I'm working with here. But the run itself is doing well. It's just the actual defective IRL technology is where the problem is. Yeah, thank you very much, Groven. Thank you very much. Defect will own. I agree. I am also a believer. Really appreciate it, Groven. Take care. Thank you for the raid. So, 3 energy multicast is, leave me with 51. And that plays 27, so that's 24 more damage to find. I could also play another one of these, because then I am still looking to... Oh, well, yeah, if I play the Dark Orb, that does make it a lot more viable. And yeah, and even if not, then okay, it's fine, I'm just waiting. So, what I'm seeing is... Oh, well, I can't play the Darkness before the multicast, though. That doesn't work at all, obviously. So then, yeah, I'd just be like, defend, multicast. But if I do that... I'm looking for 24 more damage next turn. And, you know, so here's 12. It's this. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. I don't think there's a multicast this turn line that consistently kills next turn, so probably the best thing to do is to put myself in a position... Well, dual cast is never going to do it. And then there's no way to draw without evoking. So I think basically I just am going to play 7 more turns. I think that's just kind of is reality here. So I'm not looking to like do damage faster. I mean, is there ever like a darkness cool-headed thing? No, there's no way. Can guarantee with streamline multi 3 times go for the eyes? Don't think so. I think that is 24 damage off. Want it on 4 with anchor? Pretty sure that's what I said. That's certainly what I've been meaning to say the entire time, and I'm pretty sure that's what I've been saying. I want to end it next turn. But the multicast is doing 138. Maybe you're not factoring in the block from next turn. The block that's coming through next turn is the problem. So because this guy's blocking next turn, effectively, with Mercury Hourglass already factored in, this is 189. So if I'm doing 138 from this, that means 51 more damage to be done. This knocks it down to 31. The 2 go for the eyes, knock it down to 24. So I'm still requiring 24 damage next turn. And I don't think this is worth using a potion over even with White Beast Statue. I think I can just be patient. But yeah, I'm not guaranteeing 24 damage next turn anyway, so just be patient is the name of the game. No reason to do extra damage. Just want to preserve more things. So this is just E then, right? Do you believe that is the case? Unless it might be best just to play like Darkness now. Just to have Frost up front to make it easier to block. That's probably more important given that I have 7 turns to work with. So I think I just play Darkness. Not Streamline. Not Gophers. Just the Darkness. Sure I have everything I need to work with here. Sounds good. Yeah. 42. Glacier Equi. Hold FTL, why not? Glacier Equi. It's 23, right? This is 8, oh no, 14, 22, plus the 7, 29, plus 13, 42. Seems good. Seem good, bro. Exact. Again? Again? Well, I'll go ahead and FTL not through the beam cell, specifically not through the beam cell. Okay. So I can do recursion, cold snap. So the Gopher knocks this down to 31. So Equi says currently blocking 21. Yeah, recursion cold snap seems pretty legit. Recursion dual cast cold snap if I need to. If I just do recursion cold snap Equi, what am I looking at? 13 plus 22. Oh, no, only evoke for 7. So 13 plus 19. No. 8 and evoke 1. So that's 15 plus 13, 28. I will be doing 31, so I can slip a defend in there, or the dual cast. I guess I'd rather hold the dual cast. Actually, yeah, I know, that is probably better. Okay, so here's what I am seeing. Recursion, cold snap, Equi, defend. That's currently what I'm seeing. Recursion blocking 8, cold snap blocking 15, Equi blocking 28, defend blocking 33 against 31. Oh yeah, also the Gopher gets in there. So, recursion. Snap. Equi. I wanna some of this, and I wanna some of that, and I wanna some of these, and I wanna some of those. Intangible. I mean, Equi seems good. I can hold Gopher. Sure. What do I want to dump out of my hand here? Beam cell and streamline, I guess. It's like a little. If I play these, it's 23. This is gonna be 46. That'd be 69. Yeah, that's coming close to killing. She will at least have block next turn. It should be fine. So I think what I'm doing here is... It makes it so hard to... Yeah, I just shouldn't. It's fine if I don't Yeah, I should not play this. So I believe this is Equi-Beam Cell. Do I play Defend? No? No, let's keep these in the reshuffle. Okay. Equi-Beam Cell. Beam Cell Equi. I don't think I want to get rid of Defend. I think it's good to have this for next turn sometimes. Okay. 47. Gopher brings that down to 35. I want to kill in 3 turns from now. Let's say I did like Gopher multicast. That's 32. So it does not block fully. You know, it's only like 1 real HP though. Almost definitely worth it. Or I can just, actually, yeah, no reason not to evoke the Dark Orb. I don't need to hold on to this. In fact, it's kind of good to get rid of it right now. So, dual cast Glacier does what? 14, 21, 33 against 35. Can throw a cool-headed in there. Sure. So let's do that. Dual cast, Glacier, Gopher, cool-headed. Dual cast, Gopher, Glacier, cool-headed. Okay. I want to kill 3 turns from now, so I do think this is a streamline moment. Oh, this is a certified streamline moment. Alright. I want to block next turn with all this. So 31, that's 52, base 52. 21 plus 31, base 52. So, right now it's 26, that doesn't necessarily do it fully. 26 plus 19. Still, there isn't much point to needling little bits of damage now. Especially because it opens up like FTL reliability sometimes. So I'm pretty sure this is just Glacier. I mean, it doesn't, it's E basically. But Glacier makes the blizzard number that's out there somewhere go up. And I think that's pretty pog. Not even trying. Guy, don't even try. That makes it a lot easier. Okay. So definitely just play this then. Gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I have dropped 6-digit numbers of frames. Okay. Jenny has been played. Jenny is up to 13. Jenny's been exhausted. I've doubled self-repair, and incense burner is on 4 where I want it. Beautiful. Give me that echo form. Echo, 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 echo. Ooh, degen, devotion, echo. Ooh, yeah. Machine learning plus. No, there's a buffer plus. There's a buffer plus here, ready to help bigly. Very good. Regen pot versus flex pot. This is better into the elites. This is better generally. This is only better into one of the elites, and I've already got some decently good stuff for said elite. Potion is already fairly good for that. I'll just take the thing that's better long term. I'll just be a little greedy Gus. Here comes the fusion hammer. Probably. That seems like a very good Snecko. You draw 2 more per turn. We've got 2 Equis, which are fine. Glacier, Snecko good, 2 holograms, Snecko good, double energy, that's helpful. Buffer plus and shit. It's not unbelievably good, but the relic is just so powerful. Draw 2 extra cards. It's just really good. Or relic themed run and click the bell. I don't think so. It's not really anything super good from that. Slaver's Collar, 5th energy, sure, whatever. I just don't even trust that much. Pretty sure I just snack it up. That shit's elite. And if you don't boss swap, you don't see this Snecko. I think that's good. Not the Slaver's Collar. Not the Curse of the Bell. Senko. Snecko de freaking Mayo. Okay. The Awakened one is the guy. That should be not too big a deal. Got Gophers. Got some Frost. I don't outscale super easily though. In fact, yeah, this does not generally get to a point where I am consistently having outscaled the Awakened one. In fact, the defrag is not positive. At least not on the most dangerous turns. So this might be like a 0 powers Awakened one type situation, at least with how the deck is exactly right now. So, maximum elites. Let's see, upgrade wise. I mean, the hologram upgrades are pretty good now with Snecko. I do want those. Amplify upgrade is pretty strong. And then maybe second Gopher, but I don't know. But yeah, these campfires are very good for sure. So how do I max out campfires and elitas? Well, let's start with this. So there's exactly one path where you get 3 early, but then you aren't getting this second elite. So, yeah, you can either have 2 campfires, 2 elites, so 4 campfires total and 2 elites. If you go here, it's 3 elites, 3 campfires. Elites are fairly safe. Probably better than campfires. Although my upgrades are pretty strong. I do have tons of money. That probably is going to be the deciding schmackter. Other shops are late. I like the idea of getting that one early. I like them elitas. What's up, Soul Knight? So if I do the early shop, then I can get 4 campfires, 2 elites, versus no shop path. I don't know about that. And the no shop path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I think I'd rather have the early shop. What's up? Have we seen any Claws yet? I don't think so. But it's fine. Claw is a late game card anyway, so they're about to show up. And Claw Snecko Eye. Wow, I can't wait. Saw. Methinks this is the line. I can make Jenny larger, but I could also search for rare relics. Don't have golden idol, don't have red mask. Yeah, this kind of feels like an act where farming is better. You know, I get looks at potions. I've got lots of good stuff for farming. Yeah, especially, you know, Jenny. Yeah, this is a good farming situation. I don't really care that this is an advanced hallway. I think that's fine. So I think this is combat. Yeah, I got Noloth's gift also. I'm very much in farming mode. But I do still like the early shop idea. That seems definitely preferred. Bird. Especially when it's up against no shop in the act at all. So I think this is the stuff. Combat, question. Combat. And jump over here. Seems legit to me. Look in the shop here with all my cash. 1 campfire, 2 campfire, 3 campfire, 4. 1 elita, 2 elita, but there are no more. Alternative option does not get a shop at all. Pretty yucky. Okay, and this seems right. Farm a bit. Take this, get the shop. 1, 2, 3. This 1. 2, 3. All right, let's make it happen. This one right here. Okay. Dorks. The fuckingly Dorkmans. Whoa. 10? 10. Let's see what the right move is here. Actually, you know what, chat? Especially because my frames are being so shitey. I mean, I think I probably don't really have any reason to believe it's going to improve with a little 10-minute break, but I do want to grab myself a snack here, let the dog out, refill my water, go to the bathroom, do my halfway through the run break. So in case anybody can hear me, be back in about 10 minutes here. Very sorry again for the technical difficulties. I never have any hard feelings towards anybody who decides there's something better to do than watch any given stream, but yeah, especially with this. I do not necessarily expect that things are watchable right now. I just want to technically, keep this going so that I can have the VOD, have the run function for a sample here. But yeah, and basically, if you're back at the end of this 10-minute break, that'll be awesome. If not, I totally understand. See you guys in 10 minutes. Maybe the frames will be working. We'll see. Back in 10, chat. Okay. It's been like 60 entire seconds since I've dropped frames. That's a good suggestion, Typhlosion. Oh, especially because there go my frames. Let's see. How do I change bitrate? Settings. Stream. Video. Output. Okay, there we go. Video bitrate. Let's see if I can just knock that down to something a little bit nicer here. Let's cut the bitrate in half and see what that does. It might look like total shit, but it also might actually work. Okay, so then I should hit apply. Bro, this window sucks. Okay. Apply. Okay. I have just sliced the bitrate in half. With my bitrate now in twain, perhaps the frames shall now remain. One sec. Looks like it's holding. I'll give it like 1 minute here. How does the video quality? It's almost certainly worse than usual. But, you know, can you still read words on the screen and such? Because if so, then so far this seems to be holding up. Thank you very much for the suggestion, Typhlosion. So, I will move forward with this, and unless somebody lets me know in the stream, hey, everything is crazy blurry and I can't see anything, then I'll keep rolling with this. So, pretty sure I open with the cool-headed here. Electro is cool and all, but for the most part, especially because I should be able to heal 20, I don't need, you know, Electro is for let's close this fight out. It doesn't have to be, though. It just does mean I'm gonna have to come back for Jenny at some point, but it's fine. I draw 7 per turn. Like, that should be fine. Mostly what matters most is killing, you know, 2 of these guys pretty quickly. I mean, that's what's probably most important. And so Electro does that. Like, defrag Electro will help do that, and 2 of these guys will be blocking, so it's easy to kill 1. It's really good with the block turn. Yeah, the only problem is that I have to get back to drawing into Jenny, and that's barely a problem. So, Desada, Dasada, Desada, Dasada. Anchor going in. Anchor 4. I'm about to get forward on. Seems fine. Could also hollow cold snap again. Or hollow cool headed or freaking whatever. Kind of funny that everything else is 3. I can multicast. That is actually something. So let's see. So right now what I'm thinking is cold snap, so that evokes for 10, hollow the cold snap, multicast, so 20, 30, and then cold snap, 35 AoE. That said, I want to kill 6 turns from now. So I will put the cold snaps here because they're redundant, and that's good. So, cold snap. Hollow the cold snap. Play the multicast. Play the cold snap. Or actually, yeah, what about just fuck multicast? Who gives a shit? That's pretty cool. I mean, if I do this, then I'm putting cold snap like here. So 25. I mean, this one's pretty safe. Yeah, so there's no problem. So just multicast, 25. This guy's dead. Yeah. And also, Typhlosion's suggestion seems to be holding. Epic. I have... Good thing I have 0 brain power devoted to actually being a streamer and knowing how to use my streaming software. I have dedicated all of my brain power to fine dining and breathing. I will do the multicast and then cold snap back. Poop pop. Poop pop. Excuse me, sir? Okay. Buffer. Amplify. I want to end this on Fortnite. I will not play the FTL. I will double energy. Yeah, heat sinks. Mm-hmm. Bang, bang. Probably just play the Equi, because why not? And then also play the Defend so that I can draw and reshuffle. Sure. Cool. Alright, I want to kill 2 turns from now. I've got 4 buffer, so I don't really need to be mega particular about things. Mega particular. Wow. Don't dual cast. I will cringe if I do. I don't know if I can survive a cringe like this. Okay, now that the thing seems to be working, maybe I can try turning the fan off of full blast. Only maybe. Now it's immediately gonna go back to dropping frames. We'll see. Yeah, I'll like hold on to the lightning or evoke it instead of holding on to it. We'll see. It's like fine to hold on to it. What do I want to play? Do I want to play Equi? Yeah, Equi seems good. What else? I mean, I can get multicast out of my hand. I'll play the 0 cost so that I can draw into Jenny. Sounds good. But just don't put gophers here. So sure, 1 gopher here. one gopher in the back. Oh, that's not the one. This is the one. Getting a little feisty. Bam. No, not two of my buffer. I only have two of buffer. Next turn, I want all these dead. But I do really need to draw Jenny, man. Fission owns. Kinda. So just don't play Equi. As long as I don't play Equi, I'm fine. The only way to mess this up is to play Equi. But I could play Equi. I mean, I also definitely don't want to do Fission because then Mercury Hourglass could fuck with Jenny. So I think I am starting to feel an E coming on, but not quite. Let's preserve some buffers. Might as well, might as well. If I can, but I can't. Not without playing Equi, which I won't. E, 2 buffers. These guys gives Echo Form. Jenny. Jen Buono. Incense Burner on 4, heal 2, full HP. Jenny has been played. No source of Echo Form or upgrade in the deck for Jenny. Very sad. Echo Form. What a bug. Could be. Chaos, Hello World plus, Beam Cell plus. I am a snake. I'm a snake man, I'm a snaked up guy. I'm one of those snake fellas, and so I don't think I need Beam Cell for more damage. I don't think I need Hello World for more cards in my hand. I have lots of cards in my hand, and I don't think I need Chaos for its wonderful personality. I will be skipping these. So now here's a question. Regen pot or attack pot? How does this run die? I don't think it almost ever dies by not having a regen pot. I do think it sometimes dies. I mean, I'm looking for help in Awakened One versus Cultists, right? Of all of the Act 3 bosses, legitimately, this is not even a joke, the most difficult for the Defect are the 2 Cultists. And the Awakened One isn't great either. But an attack potion helps with that, regen pot doesn't. I think that's right. So not this, not this, not this. But this. This indeed. This indeed. Uh-huh. Not Chaos, not Hello World plus, not Beam Cell plus. Let's keep farming. Hey, what's up, Croven? Run never dies because Defect is OP. It's Defect boss swap just owns. Early Act 1 shop equals ice swap equals Defect owns. Also, appreciate you staying here through the tech issues, which do seem to genuinely be in the past. How's the, yeah, Croven, if you don't mind letting me know, how's the visual quality? Are words able to be read? I cut the bitrate in half. So, yeah, if that was too drastic, definitely let me know. I have had no frame issues since then, so I may have some room to spare if things are difficult to see at this point. Very pleased with how Typhlosion's suggestion has worked out. So, cool-headed, unless I need another orb to be up first. Well, going into this here, still want burner on 4. So I think I just go ahead and cool it up. These guys is going in. He stinks. You stinks. Equilibrium makes this a full block. So I can do Equilibrium, Beam Cell, Gopher, Heat Sinks. And draw all my cards next turn. 1/3 chance that that gets. Yep. So, Beam Cell the Repulsor, and then also go for the guy, and Equi, and he stinks. Bon buena. Bon buena. Oh. My. Oh, Snecko, you've outdone yourself. I'm trying to think of when is best to play double energy. It'd be really fun to play it after fission, of course, but that would mean drawing less with fission. But that could be fine. I have 10 in my hand. So what if that's just fine? I think that seems right. So yeah, there isn't a 1 energy. Well, there isn't a 1 energy orb in this hand. I'll just do and say we did. So cool. All right. Got heat sinks in there. FTL also a thing. Sure, man. All right. Pretty good turn to attack these guys because of, you know, the whole thing, but I also could just have dark orbs, and that's fine too. This being the whole thing in question. Amplify defrag seems good. Do you agree with him? Jenny seems good. Where's my echo form? These guys give it to me. Keep it going, Noloth. Bang. So, Glacier is cool. I can play Streamline. Haven't, not retaining anything. So yeah, seems like just Glacier, Streamline for now. I'll Streamline this guy. Wow. Pretty big. Okay. 20. Holy. Two defense. I'm chilling. Then I can hollow Darkness. I can play 0 cost defend and hollow block 8 plus, yeah, that's full block. I mean, darkness is a really good thing to grab. Let's do it. So defend, hollow. Do I want a recursion? I guess. So hollow darkness. Already played Gianna. Won't burn her on 4. Darkness recursion. Okay. Boop, bop, beep, beep. Repair. Could play Equi in case I get another Equi next turn, but I wouldn't be able to play enough cards. I mean, that would just be to hold the multicast, that's not that big a deal. With none of them attacking this turn, I think I want to leave this here. So I'll just like play self-repair, see what it draws. Inky. So, see what the buffer draws? Sure. Got Equi, I can dual cast this next turn, that's looking good. Okay. This will be on 4. Jenny has been played. I'm healing to full. So just play the Equi. I guess I can hollow darkness. Sure. Hollow the darkness, Equi. Diarc. Mark. Good day. Heal to full. Burner on 4. Everybody do the dinosaur. Alright, Jenny's been played. Amazing. This is into an advanced hallway. Ooh, dupe pot. Cold Snap Plus. Yeah, I accept. I currently have 3 Frost cards. I have a Cold Snap, a Cool-Headed, and a Glacier. I'll take a 4th one. Not FTL, not Streamline. Dupe pot. Quite good. Thank you very much, Error 406. Yeah, so far the run has been really clean, except for that whole thing in the knob fight that we need not discuss. It hardly even happened. -1 explosive potion. What does explosive potion even do? What if Act 3 boss was 300 HP Gremlin Knob? That would be based because by Act 3, Defect can consistently passive block. I bet I can outscale the knob and passive block the knob. So that would be super based. Wait, did I just lose more frames? Bro, my frame rate is so low, but I feel like that number went up. Sus. So, Dupe Pot, Liquid Memories, famously kind of 2 sides of the same coin with some meaningful differences. Probably both better than the Attack Pot. Mostly because either can frequently be used to approximate the function of the Attack Pot, and additionally can frequently be used to do something much better late game, much better in Act 4. They are less consistent at helping out with cultists and stuff. But again, like right now, my plan is to literally play 0 powers into Awakened One. Like, if I need to throw down Electro or something, oh, that'd be bad, but we'll see, we'll see. I still think, yeah, it's dupe streamline, it's liquid memory streamline, it's... Yeah, I'll take this. So much better in Act 4. Rare relic. Okay, transient. Hey, farming. I said I wanted to farm, and now I get to farm. And this guy's gonna set my burner up for me? What a gentleman. What a gentleman. This guy is generally a man. Double energy going in. Buffer is here, but expensive as all hell. This is a weird Snecko hand. So I mean, Streamline says the incoming is 18. Fine. But at that point I wouldn't even, well, there's no reason not to. So do I play Buffer because it's Buffer Plus? I think so. Rather than specifically trying to amplify it or trying to play it when it saves 2. Basically, I think leaving this, it is better to leave this turn with 1 buffer played, like have 1 buffer stack on the defect at the end of this turn because I lose 1 this turn, than it is to have the Buffer Plus in the discard pile at 3 cost. That makes it hard to hollow without, you know, just ending up in the same spot. There's no 1 costs in hand, so I do think this is just Streamline, because, like, I guess why not? Streamline in case I get the opportunity to kill. And then just Buffer for the future. Yep. Like, Beam Cell Streamline doesn't take any damage, but then you don't have the buffer, so I think that's right. Streamline Buffer. Ugh. 1. Would be cool to have Frost, but can't always get what you want. But I can always Hollow Defrag. That's cool. That blocks. And defrags. Do you agree with him? Seems good to me. Hollow Defrag. Protect that buffer. Ooh, Amplify Electro is kind of funny. I mean, surely that full blocks, right? But what else is still in here? Well, Jenny's in there. Because I might not have to amplify it. I might be able to equi or something. But doesn't look like it to me. Looks like the math will come up short on that, but let's check. This is also 0. So basically I can block 18. This will do 20, and then this here will do 15, so 35 plus the 18. Nope, just short. Kill! I can kill this guy right now. Wait, where's my multicast? So. Does not say, yeah, playing Equi instead of Amplify does not save. I could play Gopher, but then, like, well, that is necessarily better. Excuse me. That is necessarily better. So if I did Electro Gopher. It's my freaking DJ name, bro. 35 damage here. 39 damage here. Blocking for 5. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I mean, that just loses buffer, which I just don't need to do, so I shouldn't. So I won't. Is there a just block line that actually doesn't play Electro or Amplify? Specifically, that would be Cold Snap plus, Equi, Defend, Gopher plus. That could be cool. Find and apply lethal. I like it. I'm on it. I'm on it. So the damage done here, 9 and 4, so 13 damage done. So this goes to 45, and then that weakens down to 33. And I would be blocking for 4 plus 18. Yeah, that's right. So I'm blocking 22. And the incoming is 33. So that still loses buffer. So, all this is to say, I will just amplify Electro. That does... Yeah, that definitely keeps buffer. So sure. Amp, little lamp. Sweet. There's Jenny. Got Cool-Headed in there. Glacier, Self-Repair, FTL. All sorts of options. Hologram costs 2. Could grab Streamline or something of the sort. So right now, the minimum I'm playing, the 0 cost, Cool-Headed, says that Lightning's doing 20 and I'm blocking 4. That is right. So this would go to, yeah, or it might as well combine block and damage because there's no weakness involved. So that's 24. So I'm looking for 44 more. Here's 17 of that. So that leaves me with 27 more to find. This can add 10. This can add 6. Okay, so 19, so 29. Okay, so basically play everything but the hologram. Yeah, nothing here I have to hollow if I can already do lethal, which I, or not lethal, but full block, which I believe I can. So, checking in on that, but I believe the line here, FTL, see what it draws. Let's say it's like 3 cost self-repair plus. So that's FTL, dual cast, Cool-Headed, Equi and Jenny. So 20, 30, 36. 36 damage, and the block is 34, and that full blocks. Yep, double check that. 6 damage from this, 30 damage from lightning, that's 36 damage, 4 from Cool-Headed, now I'm up to 40, and here's 30 more. Sounds good. So FTL first. Glacier. I like the idea of equiing it. So let's do this. Oh, that's nice. Do I want to do reshuffle manip this turn with the... Oh, I haven't played heatsinks. Well, that's that. If I have room for it, I will hold it. If I don't, I will play it. I'm playing Equi and Jenny, so yeah, I'll go ahead and hold it. I've got the room. So that is just Equi and Jenny here. Still no Echo Forum access yet. Cool. Keep that buffer. Double energy. Alright. So, I've played Jenny. Burner will be on 4 where I want it. And I will be healed to full as long as I do the thing this turn. Seems good. Multicast, huh? Yeah, that works. Keep things simple. Jenny's been played. Self-repair, multicast for 70. Wow, multicast is so good. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So good. So irreplaceable. Alright. Nothing left to greed here. Just let the guy take the buffer and peace out. Jenny's been played. HP is full. Burner on 4. Have I ever killed Transient? I sure have. With Watcher Infinites most frequently. I'm pretty sure I've done it a few other times, other ways, but the majority of them have been, oh, I'm infinite so I can. But yeah, it's like when I can, of course I'm gonna. And sometimes, you can like ritual dagger the guy. You can actually, get better relic setup because you're killing. Sometimes there's actually a specific reason to other than just feeling like a Chad. But usually that's the primary motivation, and it works. Wink funk. Probably keep the ones I've got. Cold. Ooh, it's green. Yep. Probably don't add any more. Maybe if I found more green on. The cold snap minus is. I do want more frost, but this is the kind of the one I want least, and I'm not counting rainbow or chaos. Because fuck you. This is pretty cool. Not the wink bunk. I'll keep the other ones I've got. Let's keep farming. Undead. This looks to me like Amplify, Defrag, and Equi. Means I will draw one fewer card, but that's fine. Keeping this is sometimes cool. But only sometimes, I mean, I'm intangible next turn. So basically, there's a 25% chance. There's a 75% chance that this is doing nothing. So what's better? A week, you know, 1 week that matters 25% of the time, or, and that's on a 5x2, or, yeah, like that's fine. I will draw more. So, amplify, defrag, equi, gopher. Goof. 6. I was about to get sixed. Whew. Jenny. Whoa. Probably I shouldn't just like randomly discard all of my frost. It's fine, I have holograms. Actually, it is fine because I have holograms. But what about this? It's fine. Jenny, Glacier, Vision. Flume. Don't have heat sinks or nothing. Current damage in hand. Yeah, it lets me play. Well, let's see. The double energy is only letting me play one more recursion and a dual cast, which like I guess is good. And it's not that good of a redraw, it's like an okay redraw. But like I could just play everything but the recursion and the dual cast and keep double energy. That's honestly pretty good, especially again with the hollows in here. Hollowing this double energy that's 0 cost could be awesome. So I'm seeing Electro, Gopher, or Beam Cell, Gopher, Buffer. Amazing. You got me good. Want to kill 3 turns from now. That's seems like a lot. Goofer boofer? I would never say such a thing. Certainly, I would never be so haphazard with my words as to say such a thing. That's literally impossible. I will do heat sinks self-repair. The equi. Okay, probably don't need to double this. What else would I do instead? Play like Streamline or something? I mean, you could do worse, but you could do better. Am I really actually ever killing? If I had this Dark Orb earlier, maybe. I'm starting to feel like there's a pretty good chance that I'm trying to dance around with this guy, but I might not really be able to do that. I might not be able to be super precious with burner setup, unfortunately. It really shouldn't end up being that big of a deal, but I think I should play just making... I should just play to minimize HP loss in this fight, and if I end up with enough flexibility to breathe more life into the Incense Burner, then great. But I have a feeling with bad draw orders and stuff, I could actually lose some HP. So... what is the move here? I mean, Cold Snap means I can't play anything else in this hand that costs energy. So right now I'm thinking probably it's Heat Sink, Self-Repair, see what I draw. Uh-huh. So, Defend, Equi, Streamline. I like it. I could hold the Defend, but I'll still be frail. Yeah, probably not. Bam. He's so strong. Oh, Mr. Ma, you so strong. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I might just let the buffer go here, because these Snecko things are not the greatest. Although, Cool-Headed for 1 is cool. Cold Snap for 1 is cool, but then I'm sitting there with 2 energy left, and I need to block 15, and I don't have anything left in the hand that does that. So this looks to me like it's a little bit of a buffer slip through the fingers situation, and that's okay. But I want to get darkness out. I want to otherwise set up some frost. Which leaves me with Cold Snap and Darkness. Order is a question. Oh man, I'm still losing frames? I'm still losing frames? But my bitrate is half. Maybe this will pass? Copium? Uh-oh. It's weird seeing a multicast in my deck. It was a Transform 2. It was the Transform 2 event in Act 2. I skipped 2 of them, and then the fucking Transform event gave me one. It's just what happened. I didn't choose this life. Speaking of things I didn't choose, this fucking bitrate. I mean, I guess I did. I don't know if I can... Well, let's see. I'll try lowering it further, see what that does. It might make things look really bad. Hopefully chat will let me know if that's the case, but maybe it will also actually fix something? Maybe? I'll drop it, like, maybe not that extreme of an amount. Maybe. Just cut it like a fifth off of it. Okay. We will see how that goes, chat. We'll see how that goes. So, I mean, I'm never killing 2 turns from now. So then, there is an open question. I don't know, the Dark Orb is still a pretty useful thing to do helpful damage. Again, I'm not going to be too precious with this burner setup. I think that's kind of what the vibe I'm getting about this fight here. That said, I do think the Frost for sure goes up front. It's not enough, I'm losing frames. It is 6 damage, but would I rather cool-headed just to draw through stuff? I suppose. Okay. That's whatever. Let's just do this here. There go 1 buffer. Look, we have rainbow at home. Snecko Eye. What? And on a similar note, the fuck? Playing Glacier blocks for 20. That's not right, right? 5 plus... Yeah, no, that's not right. It blocks for 26. Okay, so I lose 1 buffer. But yeah, this evokes 9 plus 12 plus 5, 26, lose 1 buffer. Okay, Glacier Streamline. Yep. Not seeing something else that works out here. And that's fine. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. Guy is going to try. Go for the eyes, 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 go for the eyes. I heart go for the eyes. Good thing I have 2 equies to retain my go for the eyes. This guy doesn't actually have eyes, unless if these are eyes, I don't want to know it. Beam cell. And all the and the gophers. Raw output. Okay. So, multicast kills. Burner on 5 is... It's whatever. It's own... I mean, I would say Burner on 5, even with Anchor, is comparable to Burner on, like, 1 or 2. If I feel like I can consistently stall until Burner is on 3 or 4, then sure, but no, don't think so. I mean, like, let's say I did Glacier multicast Equi. Is that what that would be? Like, that's so bizarre. No, just no. Like, just no. The Maw has an eye in the back of his throat. Does he have to brush it? But yeah, seems to me like, especially with like Snecko rolls, there's always the chance for Snecko rolls. Like, I do not at all consistently get this to 3 or 4, so I'll just take 5. That's like probably the 3rd best one. Multicast owns! Oh my gosh, multicast is the Maw solution. Wow. I'm going to wow. Sounds good. Jenny has been played. I'm at full HP. This will be on 5. That'll have to be fine. It's... a bit sad. But, I mean, what? If I did Equi Glacier multicast, so that is 3 Frost evoked, 2 Frost passive, so 39, 59, so I'd lose 5 HP, that's fine, but then there goes my damage. I have to do like 70 more. Oh, cool, yeah, no. You know? Multicast owns! Floaty Pody, maybe. I mean, it's helpful for Repto, but probably I'll keep the ones I've got. Echo Form. You're going to make me to choose. I mean, it's probably just going to be the aggregate. Listen, the buffer is green. The aggregate is sheesh. Give me 1 minute here, chat. Alright, I'm back, and yeah, like, buffer is good, but I already have one buffer plus. I also have incense burner. What it does is really good, don't get me wrong. But like at this point, it's not that there aren't some, I mean, the Awakened one can still be a little nasty. Well, then there you go. I mean, buffer is not helpful in the Awakened one. Sometimes it gets played, but you're not looking to like fill your deck with more buffers, really. It's good. Like the buffer, like another buffer plus is really good, but against aggregate, man, against aggregate. That aggregate is so strong. It does need to be upgraded. And you know, every upgrade is -1 other good upgrade or relic. Random relic. And like Giant Head is not solved. I have not found as much scaling as I would like. So like, you know, an Amplify and 2 buffer pluses. That's the way I can solve Giant Head. And then some like multicast thing. Helps a ton with the Nemesis as well. So like that's the thing is, unfortunately the, oh my gosh, there go some frames. Unfortunately, the elites that Defect is strongest against in Act 3 here, I am not impervious against. I do not outscale them indefinitely like the Defect frequently does. At least not yet. So maybe it just is the buffer plus. Like, I'm not sad about that. Like, that's really good. Aggregate is really good too. But yeah, this buffer plus is frequently making really dangerous fights significantly less dangerous. And I think that has to be the top priority. There are fights that are significantly dangerous out there, and I need to do things to address them. This aggregate is awesome. The recycle's cool too. Distant third, but cool also. But yep, it's this buffer. Are the frames leaving? Yeah, I've been having frame struggles all day, Norius. I dropped the bitrate and that helped a little bit. I'll try dropping it again a little bit here. Do let me know if text becomes unreadable or something like that. Let's do another bitrate dump. Dump the bitrate overboard. shave off another quarter of it or so.